Hey guys, how we doing? Let's wait for RC. There's no RC. He's probably asleep. I sent him the link. So, how's everyone doing? What, 7 people? Yeah. I don't like being up alone. You guys know that. So, I'm going to try and message him real quick. Just going to put it on mute for a second, okay? Okay. Hey, Opus, you coming up? I sent you the email. Didn't I? Somebody come on, get your butt up here. You know I hate being alone. Let's go. Right, Opus? Can I send you it? Okay, here. I'll just do it right here. And do it right here. Copy. Okay, Opus. At least come up and talk while you get set up. Hi, Daryl. And he says, have you seen my short videos? Like me, she asking me. Who's she asking? I can't see chat. Hold on. I love how you guys all talk. I'm going way back. It's awesome. That's why I like it so much. I love it when you guys are talking to each other and chat's moving, because that's really why I do this. You know? No. Joe got me that Charleston Chew and the other candy bar. I'm gonna do like cheap races, so that way it's either you get an ounce of silver, which an ounce is $32, and the races will be 30. Or you get in a kilo race, that almost 2 kilos. So I just have, so I play generic, or you get the 5 ounce of copper. That way, if you don't want to get in the race, you want actual silver, you can make money off of it, because yeah, it's $32. Yeah, that's what we do. Oh no, I'm yawning now. Yeah, RC said he's too tired now. I knew he couldn't do it. If he's listening, I was right. I knew he couldn't do it. That's late for him. Not me. I haven't had Mountain Dew tonight. I probably should, because I'm yawning really bad. And even if I'm not on here, I got plenty of stuff to do. Yeah. Right, Annie June? Shh. Don't tell no one. Come on, Opus. Yeah. I wonder if Brad ever got RC in the Nightbot. Go and try. That's that. Let's have Nightbot. Here you go. Nightbot. Nightbot. Log in. Nightbot. YouTube. Commands. Custom. Next. Hard Knocks to GK. Well, Opus Passion RC. Maybe edit. Message. Everyone cool down. No cool down. Okay. Submit. Ooh. Oh, now I don't know how to get out of here. Does it work? Nope. I could have done like one of the bigger games, but I don't think there's enough people. And I figured just the. Oh, I didn't? Well, then I put it in chat. Here, I'll put it in chat again so it's just easy. It's right there. I swore I did. Well, I did earlier today, but it was a different stream. That's right. Damn it. Yeah. That's what it was. All right, there it is. Cool. I gotta get a sweatshirt. It's getting cold. Show me. You still at work? 10 minutes. How come? What do you do? Hey.
Hello.
I can't hear. Hold on. Maybe it's me.
No, I don't have my microphone in front of my face.
Yeah, and I turned it down real low.
Howdy ho.
Hi.
I also moved some things around so I'm not set up properly, but we'll make it work anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get back on. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, yeah, I've been just dawdling around trying to get my car. I had one last ditch effort to fix it without spending a lot of money, but that failed.
It did.
It did, so I'm looking for a new car soon, as soon as I can.
Yeah. How about, yeah. Well, you can go first, too.
Oh yeah? How many people
Yeah.
we got on? I don't have chat up. Let me look at chat.
Yeah, that way you can get some, hopefully get some money.
Well, I have to stick within a limit because I'm waiting for my disability application.
Right.
I'm not allowed to make too much money to get a car with.
Okay.
I know it's stupid rules, but it's still I got to figure it all out. And then after the first of the month, I can make a little more.
Right.
Where are we? How many folks we got hanging out so far?
15.
Right on. Happy
Yeah.
Tuesday, everybody. Here we go. I got my other device going now so I can see chat.
Right.
Happy Tuesday. Did you say RC was coming back, or did he go off to sleep?
No, I checked the email. He said, I thought I could, but I'm getting sleepy. So I said, sweet dreams. I knew he couldn't at 11.
Who else we got? Is Darren out there? Does he want to come up? Adam, you feel like doing a late night sesh? All the usual suspects.
Oh, really? Yeah, blame it on me, Adam. Yeah. Yeah. We said we were coming back. All you had to do was go take a little break and not go on your phone.
Should have waited another minute and gotten a fresh coffee, but I'll do that in a few. It's only 8:30 here in California.
Oh, that's right.
Feels late though. I've been catching up on 2 years of lost sleep.
Right.
But who else is around? How you doing, Brad? Hope you're feeling good tonight. And Chew and Daryl and Show Me. You guys sharing on out? Are they still up over at Cash Money's tonight? Or are they done
I don't
over
know.
there?
I haven't checked.
Me neither. I watched the movie Dune today, so my brain's sort of full of dust.
Oh, it worked.
You did it. What did you work? What
No,
worked?
RC. It wouldn't. Nightbot wouldn't put RC stuff out. Everybody else's, but
There
RC.
it goes. It fixed finally when he leaves.
Right.
What's up, Captain Vic? Let's see. I got more stuff. I had it packed away. I'm having it all. I'm having it all like
back to both of us. So you ready?
Full appraisal tomorrow of what I'm going to be able to get.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see. Those aren't always nice. Am I in focus? I can barely see my screen. There we go.
Oh,
okay.
and June, don't get on it. Don't do it. Don't. I did the other last week. Yeah.
Whatnot is frustrating to me. It goes too fast. It's a little hard. It's hard to follow. The chat's hard to read to me.
I don't even follow chat. I just follow the numbers at the bottom.
Yeah, just trying to get stuff, and then you end up spending a lot more than you think.
I don't talk to nobody or nothing. I just, yeah. It is the devil, Adam.
It's too easy to spend there. You're like, your bank is connected to playing. So as soon as you jump in, the money's gone.
Yep. He's like, enough said.
There you go. See, I can't remember how I did this before. Let me try.
You done it? I don't
Oh no,
know.
it's weird. It was on Monday. I guess it's Brad's channel. It had a different feature that's not here now.
What feature?
That you could put like a subheading under your name. This one you
Oh,
just
yeah, yeah. It's probably just not clicked. Hold on. I probably unclicked it somehow.
Not a big
Playing
deal.
around. Yeah, no, it's right here. Show headline. There you go.
So I don't know if you're going to have enough folks to want to get races rolling. Do you think? Just
I don't know.
let it go here.
We're
I
just
need to
gonna
get
try. Yeah.
yeah. I need to get myself a coffee, and then I'll be up and talkative if you'd like to know me. I had pot roast for dinner, so I'm
I didn't eat
sort of like in
anything.
a little bit of extra food coma action. Yeah, very different than eBay because the auctions happen. You know, they take about 20 seconds sometimes, or half a minute, and then they're done, and they can just jump from one to the next, one to the next.
Yeah. It's very fast.
It's a different environment for a lot of people like it. If you got the money to spend, you can get some pretty cool stuff.
It's very easy to swipe.
Yeah.
And
If
then you're
Monday,
like, oh, I probably won't get it anyway. Somebody will beat me. And
yeah,
no, you win.
there's
You
a
really,
lot of different people selling coins and silver though, so you get a lot of options.
yeah. I only go to the people I know. There's only two. That's it.
Yeah, I might actually like rent a car tomorrow for a couple days. Maybe a Ferrari. Nah. Oh, there you go. It did save my name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what are you going to do? 6 or 10? 5 or 10?
I'll do 5 or 10 if people want to play. We're still only at 15 folks, so
Yeah, I'll try
we'll
it.
see if we'll get the lurkers out. The late night lurkers, the California players. We can get some pretty good deals for $5.
I was hitting the wrong buttons.
That's my
Jesus.
job. I hit the wrong buttons, and I don't even have as many as you.
Oh, there. Thanks, Peter. That's what I was trying to do.
Oop, look at that. Things are already falling apart. And I didn't even touch it. Okay,
Koalas.
so that was the Spider-Man. You guys know those are
Spider-Man.
pretty cool. Some two banker stuff up top. Let's reach randomly in here.
We did have a hard time filling like $2 races, so you know. Sometimes I think they just come up to hang out with us, which is I love it because they're all talking before I came live. They're all
Yeah,
talking to each other.
I was lurking earlier when you guys were on.
Yeah.
I was helping with a few things, and then when I watched that movie earlier, I actually paid attention to it, which I don't always
Wow.
do in movies.
Yeah.
You kind of have to with that one.
Oh, the Surfer Girl too. That's right. $5.
Yep.
Damn, nice choices. Awesome choices.
Yep. I might end up getting just like a couple of bucks over spot for a lot of these tomorrow, or depending on how long it takes me to get the car.
That's probably all you get anyways from a race, because by the time you ship in and everything,
Oh no, I'm talking about for my coin shop
Yeah.
guy, because he'll normally pay a couple bucks under spot, but
Right.
he'll pay me at spot,
Over.
and if they hold high premiums, he'll give me a little bit more.
Nice.
But he's good to me. I'm good to him. And I know what to expect. All right. All right, Angela, you're gonna have to tell a story for 45
Okay.
seconds because I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Good. Hey, KG, you want to come up? You come up and talk or do a game? Probably no games, but talking. Lake is there somewhere. Yeah, Mountain Dew sounds good. Not Red Bull. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't like Red Bull. I just had a sneezing attack. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think they say Monster's better than Red Bull. Joe's got that TV so loud. I'm gonna go shut the door. Keep hitting like the wrong stuff and ending up on different screens. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah. Nice. Both of RC working out. Weak his ass up. Yeah, that's funny.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
Keurig machines are one of the reasons I love humans.
Right?
It's so
Uh,
quick and easy. What are we doing out there? Anybody want to play yet? It was nice today. I did a lot of research, but I didn't actually go anywhere or do anything
no.
substantial. I mean, I played around in the heat with the car a little bit. It was bad news.
So is it the clutch?
It's the slave cylinder, but in this kind of car, you have to disassemble the actual transmission to fix it.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're talking over $1,000 in labor just to do that, and so
Yeah.
I think it's a $40 part. You'd have to
Oh,
pay
God.
a couple thousand to get it done, so we're not probably going there.
Yeah.
So I said I might actually rent a little vehicle for a couple of days and then get some other things in order, and then I won't need one for a couple of weeks if I can keep working the way I'm working,
Right?
and then I'll just bank all that money as much as I can and go Find something.
Yep.
That's right. I'll go get
Hopefully
me a.
some like older gentleman, a lady who barely drove. You think a
Oh yeah,
car
those are
is
the.
worth five
Those are
hundred
the.
dollars?
Yeah,
It's
those are
worth
the.
like 12 grand.
Those are, you get lucky on some of those ones. They're
You
just
do.
been sitting in a garage and being driven 12 miles a week
Yep.
for the past 10 years.
Yep. Those are the best cars. I love
Well, it
it.
doesn't. Sometimes they're not because sometimes like all the rubber and the
Well,
stuff
true, but
still rots out. You still got to pay a lot of money. My car is so it's just like the kind of thing where I kind of almost expect when you slam the door shut, all the body parts will fall off like the
oh
cartoon.
god.
Yeah, like in the movies.
Yep.
Poor thing. I definitely put some hard miles on it in the last 2 years. Brad, if I put the bikini on while I was singing, people might give me big tips just to force me to put a jacket over on it. I'll tip you $100 if you put on this robe, you asshole.
We were up to 16. We're down to 11 now.
That's right. This is Brad talking about me in a bikini. That frightens me a
They
little.
all ran.
But that'll do it.
Stop eating sugar. It tickles my throat. Wicked bad.
Sugar? Is it fruit sugar or just any sugar? Or is it like super extra powerful gummies got you choking?
No, it's like chocolate. And right now I'm eating candy corn.
That ain't candy corn. That ain't corn.
But it does. As soon as I start eating it, it's like I just start like this dry, tickly cough. It's weird. But I'm coughing and I'm still like shoving it in my mouth. Because I love it. So.
Well, I'm not a big candy corn fan, so I'll blame that.
I'll switch over to the Charleston Chew. Maybe.
That's right.
Be better.
Oh, I'm still like feeling warm, cuddly tummy from my meal earlier. roasted Rudies and roast beef.
Annie goes, you don't wash it and fear the dirt is holding it together. It was like a vehicle.
Yep. JG, like I always have a big stack of ones because of my tips. So when I've got Chuck with me all the time, if I'm like trying to cash them in at the store and I'm counting out like 40 ones, and they just look at me and I look down and I go, my dog's a stripper. Right, Chuck?
They must be doing like end of stream or something. Let me check.
We've got a slow race going if anybody wants to play. Don't forget to share it out, I guess I could do that myself too. On this other thing. Oops.
Yeah, 46 watching.
Yeah, but they're the coolest ones around. And I'm one of them.
Yeah, all that guys over there too. I'm putting in a hashtag. Does that usually mean end of stream hashtag? Anybody know?
What's that?
Is it like, do they usually do an end of stream hashtag or?
Over there?
Yeah.
It's been a while. They usually do, I think. I think they run like a card and they do put names on it throughout the evening and then run it at the end of the night. You know what I mean? They pick names as the
Yeah.
evening goes. No, I think I do have that still, Annie. It's still here. I just put everything in a box so I can find it. Here's what I had from last night in my finish your damn shipping pile. And the rover is not part of it. See, at least my piles are organized. I've got a couple other space coins I think that are going to come up shortly. I've got some, I don't know where I put them. Oh, I've got stuff in TEPs. What's up, Darren?
Ju, did you win anything on baits tonight?
Chew can get pretty lucky sometimes when he's on a streak. He's no Mike Schleiss, but he'd do all right.
Right.
What's up, Kane's Coins? G'day, I might have to say. It's a new one, eh? Kane's Coins, all right.
Hey, Kane.
Kane,
We're having a great night.
you could have spelled coins with a K, and then you would have been like the Wiggles, all like colored T-shirt. Cars for Kids. We have a commercial here. Cars for Kids. It's all K's.
Daryl just won something.
Oh yeah. Kane's felt like it changed, mate. He went down, got a new style on the top, and a new name on YouTube. I've been having a craving for some Vegemite lately. I need to go buy a jar. I think there's only one store here in the whole town I can find it. Even though it's an American product, it's really hard to find here.
Yeah, Daryl's been wicked lucky. Mm-hmm. 12 people. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
We should have Kane. You should come up one of these nights, mate. You could probably get set up pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. That would be cool. I'd love to hear your voice.
He puts videos out, and he says hello to us all on the videos.
I know, but it's really hard to watch everyone's videos. It's very hard. I could do it right now. I could share it so we all could watch it.
He's got that typical New Zealand, Perth, Australia accent. I'm just kidding.
Oh, boy. Quiet.
Exactly. I'm sort of meditative. I was actually getting ready to start the second Dune movie. I'm still not really sure if I like the first one, even though I've watched it twice now.
Yeah, that's right, Kane. You could even just come up and, have fun. Chat with us.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because Kiwi doesn't make much at all. He loses money sometimes overall.
Yeah.
It's sending it back this way.
I think Kiwi is supposed to do a thing of opening my stuff I sent him today.
Do his opening vid.
Yeah, he said that last night. Oh, Brad. That's it. Brad for one. Get started. Ow. Foot really hurts. Okay.
Yeah,
Anytime.
you come up for the banter, Kane. You can do that.
Yeah. Anytime you want to. Anytime you feel like it. Just drop the link. We don't care. I don't care. I like having other people talking. So I said I wish when we saw chat, it came up like saying something, like like it actually spoke, like all different like voices. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I made some friends from Europe that are online a lot through knowing Nancy T, guy named Poker Rossi and stuff. He goes on, just hangs out
Nice.
with people. I have like a guy called UK Medic, who's like an EMT in England. He puts up videos.
Nice. There's so many people.
Well, they're just people that I've met and
Yeah.
subbed, and so their feeds come through, and I check it out.
Yeah. Yeah. I've met quite a few.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know.
it branches out. You know, you see people from all,
Yeah.
not just the coin community, but you go to all different versions of the
Oh
world,
yeah.
like pizza, right? Shift.
I got pizza here.
I don't think so. I haven't seen him. I think
Oh.
Shift just likes pizza a lot.
Doesn't like pizza.
My tummy doesn't like it, but my mouth likes it.
Yeah. I like pepperoni pizza.
Very good.
You know, a little bit of salt on it.
Used to love to make stromboli. You ever heard of stromboli?
I've heard of it. I'm trying to picture it.
So it's basically like you roll up a pizza, so it's
Yeah.
square,
Right.
and you roll it up and you bake it in a log,
Yeah.
and it does,
Okay.
and then
That's what I thought.
generally it won't have any sauce inside of it,
You
and
dunk it, right?
you'll slice it up after it's cooked, and then you'll put slices on the plate, and then you'll pour sauce on top of the slices.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Chip,
pizza
I thought you went to bed.
it's the original pizza burrito.
What was it they were talking about last night? I hadn't had tamales, right?
Oh, yeah. You got to eat some food, huh? I got to introduce you to some stuff. You're out here, we're spoiled in California. We just got so many different cultural options all over the place. Even like
Yeah.
all the different regions of Mexico and the different regions of Thailand and that kind of thing.
5 for 10.
There's these very, very nice ladies that run the donut shop here. And so they, show up at 3 o'clock in the morning and start making donuts. I think they open at 5. And then they sell until they're sold out. They're usually sold out by noon or 1 o'clock. And they're good donuts, man.
I
Good.
couldn't work at a donut shop. I would eat them. I love donuts.
All
I
day
can eat
long.
like 6 at a time. Like I want Boston cream. I want lemon. I want
You could be
vanilla
the,
cream. I want like some nice jelly. I want like oh
you
yeah,
could you can be
special
the
ones.
you could be the quality control
Oh,
person.
I have a thing for donuts. Like yeah, bad.
Well, it's like wine. You can just take a bite, chew it up, and spit it out.
Oh no, no. Not when it comes to donuts. Oh
And
my
then
god.
you won't get as high of a sugar buzz that way.
That is like my biggest weakness. I really think is donuts.
Oh, really? Well, they
Mhm.
are one of nature's
Donuts
perfect
and
foods.
pizza. And candy.
Pizza donut. Actually, I like pizza bagels. They make those here.
Yep. Actually, we got pizza in the fridge. I should heat some up.
You think about all these delicious foods while I'm drinking black coffee, and my taste buds are like, oh,
But you just had a nice dinner.
I did. I'm very pleased.
Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah.
the
I'm gonna
house,
go. I'll be right back.
the house
One
smells
minute.
really nice too, because when you make a
Yes,
roast,
I'll
it's
get pizza.
nice. The whole house smells good. Hey, JJ, you want to come up, or are you in a come upable place? Yeah, we know Shift Kicker. You should come up on one of these channels one of these nights. I'm sure you're acquiring a nice little stage full of gear. A few wins for your doubles. You can come up and race them away. Good luck, Kane. Make sure you get your lollipop after your appointment. JG, are you learning Kung Fu online right now? I know Kung Fu. I'm an online black belt. If anybody else has got their eyes on something I have, let me know, and you can get it from me before I trade them in for a new car. Shift, we'll have to start your secret identity.
I'm back. 30 seconds in the microwave.
What are you microwaving little French bread pizzas now?
No, it was pizza Joe had gotten. It's pepperoni, like big, huge pepperonis with like mozzarella in the middle of them.
There you go.
Yeah. Good.
My coin shop buddy, he grew up in New York, so when you get into a pizza conversation with him, it's pretty serious.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was talking about this place here that spent all this money, thousands of dollars, to bring this actual oven that came from New York, which can reach what he says is the proper temperature for New York pizza, which is 620. And he goes, but they only bake theirs at 570. He's like, why the fuck are you gonna get a $10,000 oven and you're only gonna bake your pizza at 570? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm just like, okay.
I actually think the Greeks make the best pizza.
Greeks, yep. Greeks will do is that where like the grilled pizzas come in a lot, where they do that?
Just like
on an open grill.
Pizza House, you know? They don't like House of Pizza. Like your mom and pop shops, and they just make the best pizza, I think.
Well, Greek's one of my favorite pizzas, with like feta cheese and red onions and Kalamata olives and pepperoncini. Oh, I'm gonna get hungry again in a couple hours.
I know.
I better be ready. So I'm sitting here looking at all my medications. They don't look delicious. Finally reached that age where I got my little daily, weekly pill bottle jar things.
I'm supposed to. I have a couple of them. I don't take. I forget all the time. That's why I have 3 kids.
Yeah.
I'm not good at taking medicine.
Yep. That's what we do, Pete. If we're not filling spots, we talk about food.
I know. me and John Wolf end up doing that on Mondays.
Yeah, where's Ernest? Ernest has a credit with me. He could come on in and talk about salmon.
Yeah.
Oops.
I haven't seen Ernest today.
Who?
Ernest. I haven't seen him.
Oh, he's been working hard lately. His work is seasonal. You know, he's really, really busy, and then he's not.
Yeah. What, this late at night?
We had another we're in a hot streak here, so it didn't get nice until about an hour ago.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually a little muggier than normal around here today, too. It was like 95 and muggy.
Oh, yeah, no. I turned the heat on last night.
Well, it's supposed to be dropping all the way into the 70s tomorrow, so it's a big change in one day.
Yeah. It was like 46 degrees last night.
46?
Yep.
Get that blanket up.
Put put the heat on just to get the chill out. Like, not to have it run all night, but
Yep.
it was cold. I don't think anything's gonna happen tonight.
I feel like I've been drinking, but I haven't been. I just feel like falling asleep in a big chair.
And he just said perfect sleeping weather.
Yeah. So that's what I like is like really warm blanket, but then I got my feet poking out the bottom as a temperature adjuster.
That's how I do that. My feet are always out from underneath the blanket, or
Yeah.
at least one. I just ate 2 pieces so fast. I'm gonna be sick. It was so good.
Nom 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 nom.
All they had was like a tuna roll today.
Chuck is like he's adjusting and starting to eat with the other two dogs here at the same time they do with and starting to eat their food, which is really good for him.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, so he's adapting to a good
Hey, Shaven.
new schedule, and he's eating more nutritious stuff than he was eating with me.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
I think he
That's
might
good.
be.
Dogs can get along like pretty fast, especially the little ones. I noticed.
Hi, Sherilyn. Yeah, I think he's just eating because of the peer pressure, but then I think he realized he likes the food too.
Yeah.
But he's still obsessed with the guinea pig and spent half the day whining around the bottom of her cage.
It's so weird because our dog's obsessed with a chinchilla.
Yep.
Like,
well, the thing is that when you let Chuck get actually close enough out when she's not in the cage, like in somebody's lap, he sniffs her and then he goes to, like, not like he's trying to assault bite her, but like he's trying to grab her, like his mouth opens like he's going to get her and
he
like
probably
drag
wants to take her,
and
steal it, like
take her away,
mine.
right? Like he's going to take her
Yeah.
away, yeah. Not like he's going to eat her, just he's going to grab her with his
And
fucked
you
up
go
teeth.
say, no, I'm
Yeah.
going to go hide this. This one's mine.
So we're like, nah, we're not. I don't think you can do that, dude. You are supervised with her. So.
Why, sorry, sis.
Maybe I should just get an
Oh,
electric bike with a real big basket on it.
Yeah.
Woo! The roads around here are too shitty. I would eat dirt so quick.
Would you?
There's a lot of people on bicycles, but there are a lot of potholes and cracks and the kind of stuff that if you hit it at the wrong speed, you're going down.
We must have, like, we didn't have that bad of a winter, and you can tell because they just like paved so many roads in this town.
Oh yeah,
like crazy, like yeah. I'm like, oh my god, and that's why because they had to spend their budget.
Yep. Well, hopefully
before the winter comes, so the budget will go back up. The same budget.
Did you know? I think it was like a high school kid that won a science prize about realizing that if you use recycled plastic or the plastic that's not recyclable at least, and you mix it with the aggregate for roads, that then the roads will expand and contract enough that you don't crack or get potholes.
Really?
So they should just add old recycled plastic to the asphalt, and it has enough flexibility when it freezes and stuff that it won't crack. So I hope people are taking a hint of that and doing it.
Right.
When they're spending all that money doing your roads, they better be upgrading them,
And then there's the roads that are, made by bricks or rocks from, hundreds of years ago. Still great.
Yeah, but you only won't go on those with your covered wagon, right?
I know.
With the big stone wheels on it.
No, down in Annapolis, a lot of the roads are like that, like right downtown. You went to a wedding down there, but it's so small, like only one car can fit at a time down those streets.
I'm also lucky because I lived in a tourist place at Napa here. It's a really long valley, the Napa Valley. It's at 3 or 4 different little towns, and But one of the big things here is the Napa wine train. So there's a big train, all the cars, and you sample wines, and you go through the valley and look at all the wineries, and it's like a, I don't know, half a day event or something. So that whole stretch of track has got like walking and biking trail along it. So you can just, cruise around.
That's cool. 19 people. Awesome. It is Ernest. Hey, hey.
What's up? Uh-oh.
Only the 16th like.
Looks like my TV is going to automatically change because somebody set a recording for America's Funniest Home Videos. So it looks like that's where I'm going.
Yep.
I'm still learning how to use these high-tech devices.
Right.
There's Ernest.
Sophie's just doing 5 a spot.
I have a spot, and we may or may not do it, but I know you already have a credit, Ernest, from last night. Oh, it's not Funny Home Videos. It's America's Got Talent.
Oh.
Woohoo.
It works, Great Scott. You got it to work.
Yep. It does work. Except he's sleeping.
For credit.
And he's jumping in. There are other items available, folks. I'm being lazy and just leaving the stage by itself. But if you were around yesterday and you saw something that I pulled out, ask me and I'll go digging around for it. Because they're all in, like, loosely in a box at the moment.
I got Brad, Ernest, Annie. Right. Oh yeah, now I'm really full. Ooh.
Yeah, you've been pizza-fied.
Yeah, but I really want more.
It ain't easy being cheesy. Actually, my housemate today, she was eating Cheetos or something and mentioned having cheesy fingers, and I said to myself, that'd be a good name for a jazz band.
Yeah, right?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's Cheesy Fingers.
7 left. At least we could get you one game down. That would be good. You see, Brad.
Yeah. I'll start singing lullabies. I'll start singing her lullabies here in a minute, right?
I'm sitting here like rocking in my chair, like rocking myself to sleep. No, I did get a Mountain Dew. Where is it? Oh,
I have half of today's chores still stacked in my bed, so I got to clear them all off before I can get into a sleeping mode.
Mountain Dew's so good. Yep.
Uh-oh.
18 awesome people.
Dueling everybody.
19 awesome people.
Says I do you, I do you, I do you, I do you.
Sounds like he's saying do, not do.
I know. He says that. The whole time he's twirling his mustache. He doesn't have a mustache anymore. Just the beard.
Does it do it? What's it do for a duel? What do you do?
You just say duel and then the person and then
after deny. Okay.
Accept
like, I accept.
Die. That's right.
Shift clicker, accept. Good. That keeps chat moving.
Yeah, Great Scott's out there. He's out there showing off and kicking some butt. I don't know anything about that game. A little bit, but 7 left. $5. Get at least focus one game in tonight. Lots of lovely things. Here, let me reach randomly and grab something else.
I had one game right.
Here's a random grabber.
I had 2 games.
That's a choice.
Is that a Geiger?
Yep.
Oh, what did John tell us about Geigers? They're not making them no more or something about them? Like,
I heard
they're
something
rare?
about that. There's a 1
Yeah,
ounce.
rare. Better hurry up and get it.
Burp. I used to have several. Now I only got.
He's like,
The
get
more I
out of
touch, the more things fall apart.
there. Uh-huh. You should see me earlier on one of my races. I was picked dusting this stuff. It was just all falling everywhere.
That's just how I do. You can't even see it.
Is that the Millennium Falcon?
I do have a Millennium Falcon
Yeah.
somewhere in here.
Yeah, it's right
Somebody,
there. Isn't it? Isn't that it?
Yeah, I do have it out. Right.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Those are
Sherry
very
Lynn
cool.
Opus, step away from the coins.
I know, really. Siri, move that one from here to there. Oh, fuck you, Siri. You can't do
Oh,
anything.
June's like, no, he doesn't answer. He doesn't have that. Me and her have the
This
same taste, though.
is
Like,
it's not the
I've noticed that on a
Millennium
lot of
Falcon
stuff.
you're looking for.
It's funny. Ooh. Here's my left. Yep, everybody's mailed out. Everybody.
I got almost everybody packaged up, but not all of a sudden, not all mailed out.
Except for like last night. Whoever won last night, they didn't go out today because
I hate it when you got like 3 left and then you run out of Scotch tape or some stupid.
Yeah, no, I did just run out of tape, and
Yeah.
I ran out of like bigger bubbler envelopes to like whatever. So
From now on, I'm just going to wrap everything in toilet paper and then wrap it in duct tape.
right.
You're about the size of a baseball when you get it.
Yeah, I ran out a bunch of. And I keep getting like a little bit of packing stuff, like from Temu, because they get me like almost every day. That they give me the dollar deals because I'm such a good customer. And yeah, but I get like little small ones one day and whatever, and
Right.
the next day. The damn
You're
Temu.
Temu
You
at
guys talk about what's not. Oh my God, Temu is like devil.
I stay away from all that.
I have packages coming like every day, but it's so cheap. It's stuff I get. It's funny, and it's good. Like I get big thing of magic erasers and sponges and dishcloths, and it's like $1.29, but like 50 of them.
Yeah, no, we're actually
You
about
know.
to have a Costco built out here, so everybody's waiting for that.
Right, we got deep people. Who's in the wrong chat? Oh yeah, you are in the wrong chat. I've done that so many times, Captain Vic.
Oh, I've done that too.
And I've done it where I'm like hosting the show right now, and I'm watching over there, and I'll do it over there, thinking it's here.
Yeah.
Yep.
It gets spendy except for the good things, just the true standards like TP and paper towels and
Yeah.
large canisters of peanuts, things like that.
Candy, pizza, ice cream,
10
donuts.
10 gallons of ranch dressing. Yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness
There's
gracious.
no pizza left. Oh, there's one little piece left. Look, one little piece. That's it.
For the
I
dog.
gotta show him the plate.
Dog get the crusts.
It's all gone. You're not supposed to. Joe would be very upset if he got people food. But
I ain't telling.
yeah, around me he does. That's why he stays around me. That's why he's like my little shadow 24 hours a day. The cat too. Whatever I'm eating, the cat, I have him try it. Oh, and this one, Bubba loves candy corn. You try and give him any other type of candy, whatever, he don't go for it. Like he's like, no. Candy
Right
corn,
on.
loves it. I give him like he has like two. That's
Yeah,
about it.
my housemate Serenity actually, they went to the pet shop today and came home with like the equivalent of Oreos made for dogs. So
Oh, really?
Chuck got a snack too.
Nice. Yeah. Uh, okay, close this one. Yeah. Well, see, Annie, also too, I started making him his own food. So I'd buy like chicken thighs, boneless, skinless chicken thighs, and
Yeah.
make like Cusco or other type of rice, and like green beans or carrots.
Yep. We used to
And
do
I
that
get
twice
it
a week.
in containers. He got twice a day, breakfast and dinner.
Yep.
And then he'd get his ice cream, homemade ice cream I'd make. He'd get that at 7 o'clock. And then Joe says, "Oh no, everybody said he was getting fat, but he's older. He's 5, and he's a Rottweiler Pit Bull, 20 other breeds mix. The Rottweiler Pit Bull is like the most because he had him tested, and he's just got the big ass and big chest like Rottweilers have. That's all,
Yep.
you know.
That means I'm a Rottweiler.
Big ass, big chest. Afraid of
I
water.
didn't know that was my breed. Sounds like the choppers are busy outside my place today. I'm not far from a hospital, so that's not good news when the
Oh,
choppers are busy.
right, yeah. And I'd separate into like containers, like Tupperware.
Woot woot.
It lasts like 5 days usually. I do 5 days prep. So now he doesn't get it. I'm like, you can't go from freaking giving him food like that to saying, oh no, you can only have food once a day, just dry food. Like,
Well, that's
no.
what's funny. It's like my first week here. The two other dogs realized that I was a treat dispenser. So they just all love Uncle Opus real quick, and then now that it's normal, they beg all the time, but they're not getting them except like once or twice.
Right,
So they're trying to figure me out. Like, what happened to that dude that was handing them out, man?
right.
Where
Well, you
did
can tell
that
Bubba.
dude
You
go?
can tell him if he's looking at you. You can tell him, look away, look away,
Oh yeah.
look away, and he'll look away. You go, you watch that TV, and he'll turn. He'll try to look back at you, and you'll catch him.
Oh
It's
man,
funny.
I get all those dog videos on my YouTube feed. They crack me up. Little dogs giving side eye and that kind of thing.
Hmm. They know their dealer.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, at least
Oh,
get one closed for Opus.
we're getting close.
Get 3 spots down.
There you go. Big party, folks. It's $5 a spot for good stuff.
Hmm.
I'm watching that America's Got Talent with like no volume, and it makes no sense to me at all. None whatsoever. Except, well, they're flashing to these shots of like a drone show, which is pretty cool. But other than that, I can't figure out what's happening. Oh man, that was a good cup of coffee. I didn't even fill the race, and I had a whole cup.
Right. Sometimes coffee is just so good.
Yep. I wish I had vanilla ice cream and a root beer.
Mm.
I do a root beer float.
A couple of weeks ago, we went and got strawberry ice cream, like just Ben and Jerry's, like a small one. I had vanilla here, and then the new M&Ms with caramel inside.
Yeah,
I made milkshakes like that with that vanilla, strawberry, and then the M&Ms. Oh, it was so good.
there you go.
Hmm.
I used to go to this beach in Australia called Peregian Beach, and they had this little cafe where they made their own. There was a bakery, so they did like really delicious bread and pies and all that stuff. But they also made their own ice cream, and they served espresso and stuff. So we would go, and they would do like in a tall sundae glass, and they'd fill it
Yep.
most. They'd fill it most of the way with ice, and they'd put a big scoop of their homemade ice cream on top, and then serve it with a double shot of espresso. And
Ooh.
you slowly drizzle that espresso over the ice cream, and it turns into like a mocha ice cream drink.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That
good.
sounds
That's a
good.
oh Sunday afternoon sitting out on the beach having one of those was so cool.
Mm. The bread. You
Eat
got me with the bread at first, and you said bread.
bread. Yeah, no, it was a great little bakery. They did all
Oh, I
kinds.
love bread and butter.
Yep. I like bread and butter. That's what I had for lunch today. Actually, was some toasted bread with some actually like really good butter on it,
Had that yesterday too, didn't you?
like expensive butter. Yeah, it was the same loaf. I'm gonna finish it up finish it before it goes green.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm in the Bay Area here. We are the sourdough kings.
Oh, really?
There's sourdough everywhere. Yep, that's good stuff.
Ciabatta. Ciabatta. I don't know how you say it. Ciabatta.
Ciabatta.
Ciabatta. That's my favorite bread.
Ciabatta's kind of like pizza dough bread, but
I
a
know when
little
you
bit,
get like,
but airier.
yeah, but it's good with like dipping,
For dipping.
dipping like the oils and stuff. You know the,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah,
All
we're in
right.
the middle of nowhere. We don't even have stores around here. We're going.
You'll have drone delivery before you know it.
Yeah.
You'll be getting freaking White Castle burgers delivered to your door.
They'll be getting shot in it.
Get some of them, shoot them down, hijacking your order. That's funny.
Everybody around here owns a gun and stuff. Like,
It'll be
like
those.
it's like hunting area, you know?
Well, the magnet fishermen guys. There'll
Yeah.
be like guys with bows and arrows that have a magnet on the end of the bow, so they're just shooting them up there and catching drones, bringing down your freaking Panella bread order, Panera, whatever it's called.
Of course, we got back on food.
Yep. No, we just switched foods, Annie. That's all.
I know. Went from dog food to people food again.
That's right. Stick around because at 9:20 we're gonna start talking about bacon.
Oh my god, don't even go there. I used to buy 15 pounds of it at a time, frozen, all
Oh, that was
individually sliced from this restaurant
yeah.
my girlfriend worked at. Oh, I
I
used to
used to
just
work
take
at a lot
one
of
piece,
breakfast.
5 pieces, whatever.
Yeah, I worked a lot of breakfast kitchens in the morning shift. We had to you literally cook off large, giant trays full of bacon, like boxes and boxes of it for to keep a buffet filled up or whatever.
Yeah, I used to love to be in because I waitress and bartend a lot. But when they cook bacon, get the I was always stealing bacon, always.
I was even that guy for a while that would wear the tall, funny hat at the buffet line, and one of the guys at the end of the line. So I either was slicing the steamship round onto your plate or making you a little individual omelet.
Yep,
There you go.
nice. You know how to cook, huh? It's a plus.
I haven't been to a buffet in a long time, but there's an Indian one here I want to try. Oh yeah, I know about that shift kicker. I have heard
We
about
do
that.
too. Really good.
I saw somebody do
On
candied
ice
bacon.
cream, I just saw the candy bacon, not maple ice cream homemade.
Well, I saw
Ooh,
somebody do candied jalapeno bacon. So they put like little slices of jalapeno on the bacon and then put the brown
I
sugar and
think I'm
stuff over it.
good
So the jalapeno candied on top of the bacon.
with
That's the sweet heat, baby.
that. Now they're so gone. This we got 40 people over there. Did that sound divine, doesn't it, Annie?
Yep, candy bacon, which we can swing it right back to donuts because bacon is the ultimate donut topping. You
I
know?
don't know.
Oh yeah, try a maple bar with bacon crumbles on it.
Oh, see, that's a maple bar. That isn't a donut.
It's technically a donut.
It's not.
Oh well, no, actually, you're East Coast. Over here, it would be. Over here,
Okay.
a maple bar is mostly, it's basically an eclair that has a maple glaze on it.
Yeah, it's an eclair. It's not a donut.
That's still a donut. It's just a long, skinny jelly donut with the jelly replaced with custard.
I think lemon donuts with the powder, white powder, sugar powder on the outside there. Those are my favorite.
Do you like lemon bars?
I do.
I
I
got
like
a
lemon.
feeling
I don't know why.
because you're a sour puss.
Yeah. Right.
Now we're on the pastry mode, darling. That's right. 30 seconds to bacon. Here we go. Really good. Last place gets a slice of bacon. Let's fill this up.
Everybody's dropping. We're dropping out. People are leaving. They're probably going to eat something.
Everybody's going into the kitchen and like they're all heating up the pizza because you reminded them of that.
Damn it.
Chocolate gravy. Is that just chocolate sauce? Because I don't know if I want to mix. Oh, I've put like cocoa in like food, like mole.
What's Restream? Oh wait, can use the same thing to come back on every time.
Oh, it's just like an automatic settings for you when you want to go on.
Oh no, I don't know what Restream is.
Or is it? Oh, it's a different program from StreamYard, I guess.
Yeah, no, I don't know it. I guess I got StreamYard. I get that other one, Streamlabs, which I didn't even go in and set it up. I did all that. I'll do it a bit, but hold the.
See, yep, Annie's like me. Don't the BL, the bacon, lettuce, mayonnaise is
Oh
fine.
yeah,
But
no
you don't want the
tomato.
tomato. Yep.
Yeah, no way, no tomato.
I only like tomato on when they're cooked.
Oh. I don't like tomatoes.
Except that's not true. Sometimes the little tiny cherry tomatoes in the summer that are really sweet, those are good. On a Greek salad.
Okay.
Right on.
Yeah. Back up before key.
Now I'm hungry again. Jesus.
I know. Me too.
What am I going to have, Chuck? I could do some microwave popcorn, maybe.
Oh, that's what you were going to do last night, wasn't it? And I never did.
I know, and I left it sitting out there and never actually ran it.
Yeah. Grilled cheese, bacon, and lettuce. Yeah.
Ernest, yeah, there were a time when like some of the really good, what do they call them, heirloom tomatoes in the summer are just at the right time. Those are the only ones I really like raw.
You're right, Annie. That's funny.
So I remember when my mother would try to make us eat beets because she'd say it made our pee purple, or she would tell us to eat asparagus because it would make our pee smell funny. And we would look at her and be like, is that a selling point? What, that's not, that doesn't excite me.
Right?
I'm not going to go showing off, hey, how's my pee smell? And you've been eating asparagus? You got it, buddy. You call me Mr. Asparagus Pea. I have a cousin in New Zealand. Actually, not New Zealand. He's in Fiji. Who was an asparagus farmer. And you know how they make white asparagus? You ever seen that done?
I've never seen how it's done.
Basically,
Put
like
it in something, right?
when it starts to grow, they cover it with like a little bucket so it doesn't get sunlight, and therefore it doesn't grow the what do you call chloroform? Or not chloroform,
Right.
chlorophyll to
Yeah.
make it
Yeah.
to make it green, so it just stays white. But my uncle actually patented something that they used to harvest asparagus. It's like literally like a big padded pallet. Two guys lay down on the pallet on their stomach. Then they have a helmet that's like got a spring attached to it so that they don't have to hold their head up. And then they drive them through the fields. These guys are like Superman style with blades just cutting the asparagus as they drive over it.
Really?
Like they're flying really like low to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, they wear a bucket so their neck doesn't get fatigued. So they have like springs on their helmets and yeah. And then they just like hook it up to a tractor or something and drive through the lanes and Superman chop all the asparagus. I thought it was pretty cool. Sherry Lynn, I like zucchini and when I do a stir fry.
I can't do that up here. Uber
I could
Eats
do
or
it
any
about
of that.
I could do either, but I'm not signed up, and that's big money in this town.
Oh, I bet.
That's like stadium prices for shit.
Yeah, stadium prices freaking ridiculous.
Well, they have again. This is Napa, so they have like a big music festival in the beginning of the summer, and it's I think like $500 for a ticket, and it's like all the stands, all the places to get snacks are like Michelin star chefs, and then you get glasses of wine in glasses as you're wandering around at a concert. So
Oh, really?
ain't nothing cheap.
Well, nah, I guess
That's right.
$500 for a concert ticket.
It is bougie. It's as bougie as it gets.
Yeah.
A lot of the visitors are from overseas. A lot of people with a lot of
He
money.
says credit him if he doesn't, Phil. He's getting tired. I have a feeling it's not gonna. I have a feeling we're gonna be like, oh, I'm ready to go eat something good next.
Dude, I'm still watching this show and I'm still confused.
Gail says he thinks DoorDash is a good one.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks that work for them, but it's kind of like everything else, man. Like you make just a tiny little bit off of every run, so you're working all night for not a whole lot. And it's very competitive. As soon as if you screw up one order, you're on the bottom of the food chain as far as who gets assigned the orders when they come in. My friend had a really good idea of like a food truck that does French bread pizzas. That would be pretty.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool little truck.
Hey, food truck. I even like English muffin pizzas.
English muffins. You ever had an actual crumpet?
I don't think so.
They're interesting. They're nothing like an English muffin. They look like them, but they don't taste. They don't. Their texture's totally different. They're really spongy and bubbly.
Yeah.
Almost like a chewy cake that's not sweet, but they're great for putting like butter and jam and stuff on
them. My idea of a boogie is a solo cup with beer out of a keg.
A bougie. funny. And they have these things here. You can get the red Solo cup with a crystal stem on the bottom of it, so it looks like a wine glass.
Oh, God.
Speaking of which, I'm in California, and what I do have here is a cold beer, and it ain't just regular beer. Here, let me show you this cool beer I'm about to have.
What kind of beer is it?
Ooh. Called Lagunitas. The beast of both worlds.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty tasty.
I drink beer. I'm a Bud Light girl.
I don't drink a whole lot of beer, so I only drink 1 or 2 at a time, so I might as well get some flavor. This one tastes really grassy. It's a really hoppy beer. Cheers, big ears, as they'd say in Australia.
Down to 10 now. Great.
Oh, hell, where's my beer bong? Oh, I'm just kidding.
Boy, oh boy.
Come on,
This is
guys.
that time of the month, too.
It's always that time of the month for me.
Oh, God. And it's just still going and going and going over there.
Yeah, this one's a double IPA, so it's very hoppy and fruity.
I'm not a big beer connoisseur.
Beer's one of those things where it's completely objective. You like what you like. It's just like wine. If you like it, it's good. Just
I
because
don't
it's
like it.
just because it's $100 a bottle, it doesn't mean it's good wine around here.
Right. I said, okay, I'll try wine. I keep trying it every few years. Or maybe I'll like it now because I changed my palate. I like certain things, more things and stuff. No, I still don't like wine.
You guys might remember like 20 years ago in Costco had this stuff. And I can't remember what the name of the actual vineyard that made it, but it was Charles Taylor, I think. And it was $2 bottles of red wine that was actually pretty decent wine. So it got the nickname $2 Chuck. Do you remember that?
I had that at my work.
Yeah. So people would buy it.
This came in a big, huge bottle.
And that's when everybody started to buy like decanters for their house because they didn't want you to know what the freaking what those $2 Chuck they were drinking in the wine.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. But they say it's wicked good.
It was fine. It was a delicious bottle of wine for $2.
Fine for $2. Yeah.
That was the thing. This guy was smart, and he basically was buying up all the snobby vintners leftovers and turning it into a really good wine, and then he was able to sell it cheap because he was getting all the stuff everybody else didn't want, but he was able to make a good wine out of it.
Yeah.
Just a blended wine, like a table wine.
Oh, yeah. No, we're down to 8 now.
We're going all night, folks. We're going to close this right before Ida starts. Michael Bublé's on TV.
Yeah.
Michael Bublé. It was Trader Joe's, but I think Costco sold it too, if I remember. I do remember Trader Joe's was the main proprietor of it, I guess, or whatever. I wonder what he's singing. Hold on, let's find out. I wonder if I look that goofy when I sing. Oh, I missed the whole song.
Figures.
but they like him. He makes a lot more money than I do.
Yeah. Around 1.
Is that a half hour?
Yeah. Brad, why don't you come up here and talk?
Chitty chat. I could tell you about the plot to Dune. So you could get a hillbilly up here, and he and I can nerd out on all kinds of stuff. Or get Frosty up here, we can nerd out on numismatic.
Right?
I have so
Basically,
much
I
stuff.
watched Rusty.
I have so much stuff to sort through. Actually, Adam J just put out a cool video today of a shipwreck coin, and I actually have one that I recently acquired. The same one.
Really?
The same shipwreck, yeah.
Cool.
But he did a cool little video in the story of the actual shipwreck. He's a much more organized feller than me. I can't decide whether to get a practical car or like a big, like a delivery truck, and that turned into a little mini tour bus house thing.
I guess whatever comes first.
That's true. I'm just waiting
Make
for
the best deal. You know what I mean?
wait for opportunity to knock.
Yep, exactly. You'll know what you're supposed to do when it comes around.
Yeah. At least I'm smart enough. I've been burned enough times. I started going in and looking at ads, and I find a couple of cool cars, and I go through, and they're like, salvage title, or I only got the pink slip. You're like, sorry, I played that game in California. All about the paperwork, man.
Oh boy.
Yeah, see, Brad
Oh.
knows. We're throwing discounts at you, folks, but just need a few more players.
That's funny. Shift. Oh, Brad, you getting one? There we go.
Unfortunately, I do not have a paper. I probably do, but don't know where it is yet. For the Fenrir, I think I do have the COA somewhere. I just don't know where.
Yeah, that happens. I put them safe somewhere. I don't know where that safe place is.
Tomorrow will be adventurous because hopefully I will be retrieving most of what's left in my storage. So
Oh,
even
nice.
though even though I've avoided so far of having that thing where you got a big pile of cluster and you have to sort it out, I was just bringing little bits of cluster at a time. But as of a couple of days, I'll have the whole pile here. I think I don't want to have to pay another month.
Good. I have stuff in storage. I want to get rid of it.
I had a great little spot though, because I actually had my little mini office desk set up in there. It was almost the size of my room, not too different, but my room's better. I have a bathroom and everything now.
Right? People. Everybody's well wait till 1. Wait till they get off and see what happens, and if nothing happens, then nothing happens.
Shift is going to go if they come. Then if we're even still going. Wonder what Kiwi's up to.
Yeah.
You might want to take over and just roll for a while. Because this is getting towards the time where he finishes work.
Yeah, it is right now. Yeah, 1, 2 o'clock.
Oh. You know, if I was a millionaire and I had like people that just hung around me because they were my entourage, I would have somebody with long pointy fingernails just to scratch my back on command.
Hell yeah, definitely,
Full
definitely. Because
time,
my shoulders are so bad, I can't
yeah,
even come behind my back. Oh,
full time back scratcher. That's part of
oh
my.
my God, yeah, I want one right now.
It's a salaried position.
Now my back's itchy.
Yeah, full medical and dental and everything, vision,
My
and
back's itchy.
yeah, a special account to your nail person. What do you call that? Your nail person.
Manicures. Manicures.
That's the word I was digging for.
Yeah, nail person. You see my nails? My nails are disgusting. Oh, like barefoot and digging with my hands outside.
Peter just won 100 points. Don't
Oh.
spend them all in one place, Peter. What do you think? What do you got on the board tonight? Anything different?
I sort of did. I did a 6 for 20.
I mean, do you have any different pieces that I hadn't seen recently?
Yeah. So that's the new snake thing.
You know, it's funny. Your camera, when you do move it, you sound the same. You ever watch the videos of like people scuba, like metal detecting underwater?
Uh-huh.
That's what your camera sounds like when you're moving it
And I
around,
got like a
like you're
23
underwater. Yeah.
Morgan. I got an eyeball. I don't know. I got a bunch of new stuff over there.
You
But,
sure that's a 23 Morgan.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah. Deep proof 70.
Like you're wrestling minions.
No, that damn. I've dropped that thing so many times. I don't even know how it still works.
That's funny.
But yeah, the eyeball one is really nice. People don't like it, but I like the eyeball one. Yeah, the Morgan is a 70. It's a PCGS PR70 DCAM Morgan Dollar. What year is the snake? The snake is 2023, I think. I can't see it. Where's my coin thing? I'll show you the eye. If you guys haven't seen it, I'll show you it. It's really cool. 2024 is the snake.
The snake.
Yeah, I'll show you the snake again real fast because it's really cool.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that.
Like it goes through the thing, the coin, in the back. Really cool.
Super. It's a super snake.
This is the eyeball. It
I'm a
comes in like this plastic
snake.
case. You can take it off and take it apart though.
Just wear that on my forehead.
All right.
Remember that's sad eye, or you can turn it over and make it a smiley eye.
Oh, that's right. You saw that one, yeah.
Yeah, happy eye.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like my favorite. I like those.
So depending on your mood.
Yeah, I love the eye. I don't know. It's a monster on the back of it. But yeah, I did that race earlier, and I had the 2 ounce, the 1 ounce, and a half ounce of like dragon coins there. You know, the dragon colored coins, and JG
Yeah,
won, so he took
I
them.
saw those. Yeah, that's what I would have picked as well.
Yeah,
Had I won.
that was 3.5 ounces.
Very cool.
Yeah, yeah, the Morgan's really nice.
Yeah, those aren't cheap, man. Not cheap
Oh,
at all.
RC said it probably came from a brake set, a brake it no, I forget what he called it. Some type of set.
In 23, for some reason, they were putting out like a 2 for set, so you got the Morgan and the Peace Dollar in one box.
Right.
So maybe that.
Maybe.
But I think also did they do a reverse proof last year? I think for the first time.
Don't ask me. Wait, Scott might know. Or Daryl. I know nothing.
I know nothing about nothing.
That's it. Ultra brakes.
Oh, I know. So that's one of those like mystery set packages things.
I don't know. Oh my god. Ow. I'll be in chat still. You guys are awesome. I know
Yay,
you'd be
folks.
playing if you could. Hmm.
Oh my goodness. I know. I'm just like contemplating my next move.
Yeah.
I need to probably go have a safety meeting in a minute. Just stay away. Just got to stay safe, man.
I'm gonna run to the kitchen. And I'll be back, and then you can have your safety meeting so they're not all alone.
What's that?
I gotta run to the kitchen, and then I'll come back, and then you can go have your safety meeting. So chat's
That's
not
fine.
all alone.
You can get some more pizza while you're in there.
Uh huh.
Woo! Right on. As long as there's no freaking pineapple on it. Daryl, there's a not on my panel. She had a slabbed 23 Morgan. I could bust a Morgan out. Let's see where I even put them. Where did I put them? Ouch. Maybe we can do a $5 race for a Morgan. All right. Since we're 7 spots back, folks. So it's feeling like maybe no. It might not happen. We might have to pass, but since people are asking, we'll put this up as an option. This is a 1888 Philly 63. There you go. Let's see how quickly Angela notices it when she gets back. So still 7 spots, folks. Come on and do it before we pull it. Nope, I got Scott's interest in there. Great Scott. Brandon the man from Tahoe. I missed Brandon in Tahoe. I lived there after he was gone. Brandon, you'll have to come out here to Napa one of these days. You guys watch the San Francisco Giants earlier? Woohoo! I know you all did. All right, she's back.
I'm back.
Back. I'm about
Now
3
that Daryl and Great Scott are getting in now.
Did you see what I changed on my stage?
Oh, yeah, you know how to get them.
So fill up. We'll do this one.
There you go.
It's a good one too. It's nice and clean.
Oh, hell yeah, it does.
Look at
Nice.
the cartwheeling.
Yeah. Good night, Chef. Love you.
Good night, Shift. Thank you, dear. Shift. There you go. See, it wants to kick everything else off the stage with it. Maybe I'll put it right there. Everything else is still eligible. All right, we're halfway there, guys, and I am going to be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to run to the garbage can, and I'm going to make sure everything's safe, and I'll be right back.
I gotta eat this pizza. There's only one slice after that, the pepperoni. The other has like spinach and chicken. Yeah, it's hot. Only 8 spots left. $5. Who else is a Morgan lover? Santiago. Yeah. Trust. Mike. I see you over there, Daryl. You got Daryl, and then you're using 2 names. Yeah. I haven't really cared for the Morgans. Yeah, lately, I like the peace dollars. I think they're pretty. I just eat this slice so fast. They're still going over there. Okay. 2. I stopped at 8 spots. All I need is 2 more. It's closed in like 5 seconds. Up there, close. Right? That's funny. And that piece of going on me. Mm-hmm. Hey, that pizza was good. Down to 5. I don't know if we're gonna make it for the race. I'll probably be asleep soon. just pepperoni and like mozzarella on top of the pepperonis, I guess. I don't know. Joe got it right home from this restaurant. It's pretty good though. It was big pepperoni too, really big, but it's still curled up. Got that nice little crunch a little bit to it. Good. I just had three big. I had the two big pieces, and now I just ate another one. Now I'm done. Totally done. Ugh. Mountain Dew on top of it. Yep.
Everybody's safe, and my bladder is reset.
Right, Jalen?
All right, now what's Darren eating? Because now Darren's nom over there. I'm sorry.
I was talking about my pizza, I think.
Oh yeah. See, I agree with you. Like my favorite custom pizza is a Greek pizza.
Well, mine's just made by the Greeks. I want pepperoni, but I want it made by Greek people.
Right.
Not with the olives and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's something with their sauce.
You need pizza that was made by somebody with the last name Papadopoulos or something, right?
Oh yeah,
There
definitely.
You
go. Yeah.
Lots of pepperonius. That's his last name.
I think one of my old bosses was that name.
Well, I was laughing at the guy. You guys were talking about something, and it reminded me that when I was a teenager, I had a doctor, and his name was Dr. Clam. And
God.
He had a really big bushy beard. So, of course, he was known as the bearded clam.
Oh God.
Yep, that's true. And it's also a true story. I've told this one before. Back in the Yellow Pages, back where I lived in the metropolitan DC area, there was a gynecologist. His last name was Beaver. His first name was Harry.
Oh God. Stands for assholes.
Yeah, and his middle initial was C. So it was Harry C. Beaver, OBGYN.
Oh my God.
I'm not kidding, dude. That's so funny, though, dude. Think about, I bet he'd have a billboard in California.
Do you think he changed it to that?
Maybe for professional reasons. You never know.
Like publicity type. Because wouldn't parents really do that?
There's a guy here in Sacramento. He's all fours. His number is like 444-4444.
Yeah.
But he's like, I think he's Jesus's lawyer. He's always talking about Jesus on his commercials.
Oh God.
I didn't know Jesus needed a lawyer, but I guess.
Right?
Yeah. These days, you never know.
Oh, hey, Scotty. I wasn't even looking at
Scotty.
We're back up to 12, and what I was just looking, it was five people in here. That was it.
It's funny how we do have a lot of fish people in the coin community, though. Like aquarium people.
Yeah.
Scotty Quaddy, we got Zoltan, and there was a couple more that have been through too.
Yeah.
I used to have a very close friend. Her father owned like a big hardware store / pet feed shop, and she ran the aquarium section. So she was my pro. She was my aquarium source, my aquarium dealer. Yeah, I used to have a cool tank, man. We got a couple of what do you call the little fighting fish? We got those here. 2 different ones.
Oh,
the fluffy ones, yeah.
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah. Yeah, my housemate Dave, he takes care of he's the Dr. Doolittle of the property, so he's awesome. He even feeds the homeless cats on the other side of the fence. I'm a geek, yep. We always had jokes, Sherry, about the twins, Ima and Yura, and then you could make up a good last name.
My first husband and my kid's last name and stuff is Hogg. Hogg. And Justin at the time wanted us to have girls, name them Ima and Yura.
Ima and Yura Hogg, that's right.
I'm a Hogg, you're a Hogg.
You remember Jay Leno used to have those great bits where he'd pull them out of newspapers, the wedding announcements of people with really funny last
Oh
names.
yeah, yeah.
Beta fish. That's what we got. We got 2 beta fish here. One of them is a senior citizen beta. He's like 3 years old or something. Hey guys, we've had this race open for about an hour and a half or so, 2 hours, but we're going to
Yeah.
close it real quick because we got that Morgan. It's a $5 race. If you want anything there or that Morgan.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's close it. It's only $5.
That's right.
Get her done. Let's get 1 race done today. Now it's tomorrow, Wednesday. I played hooky last Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm either going to learn the public transport of Napa or rent a car tomorrow. I haven't decided.
Yeah, I'm sure, huh?
You know, it's like I can rent a car for $5 more than it would cost me for a Lyft ride one way to where I want to go.
Right? Yeah, it's like $47 to $52 a day.
Yeah. From here to the coin shop and the couple stops in between, it would cost me about $20, and they can get a $20 a day car.
Yep.
As long as you don't care if you look cool, I guess.
Right. Last week I rented a car. It ended up being a minivan. It was like a brand new one. It was really nice.
Yep.
Time before that was I think an Altima or a Toyota or something. Who knows what I'll get this weekend? Ernest is in.
Ernest's in for another one, or is he? Yeah, he was already in.
He was going to bed.
Ernest, did you want to in for another, or did you forgot you were already in on your credit? Come and get some, folks. Look how good this $5 for a slabby Morgan. It's a 63, 1888. In pretty good shape. In very good shape, actually, by definition.
Yeah, huh? They don't get very high grades. Usually, like the old ones like that.
Oh, well, the big break is when you get to a 64 or 5. So that's just like, that's the best you can get without spending like high cash.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Like
4 spots open. 4.
I can't remember what I think DT on Silver Squad had. I think it was a 63 MS63 on the Walker the other day, but that's pretty high for a Walker.
Yeah, I saw that.
My guy's got some MS quality ungraded Walkers, and yeah, they're still going to cost you like $40 just because they're so beautiful. Ernest, you always send early, and we don't know. We never know. You could end up with an extra credit.
He's like, I don't care.
Yeah, fuck it.
Because then there's times where he's like, oh, can I pay you Tuesday? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, I got credits already. Yeah, we could close this.
I remember when I was young in San Francisco, there's a diner, and it was owned by people from Phuket, Thailand. And you know how you spell Phuket? It's Phucket. So I always thought it was fuck it diner until I finally understood. Let's go eat at the fuck it diner. That sounds delicious. I miss moons over my hammy. I haven't eaten at a Denny's in a long time, but they don't even have. I don't think they make those anymore. That's what I liked.
What was it? Moons over Miami?
Moons over my hammy. It was a big breakfast
Oh, my
sandwich.
hammy.
My hammy. Moons over my hammy with a big ham steak breakfast sandwich. It was just fun to say. It was even funner to say than Fresh and Fruity, Rootin' Tooty, or whatever the hell that one is.
Oh yeah. Is that from Denny's?
Rootin' Tooty, it was IHOP, I think.
Oh, okay, because I remember that one, so it had to
Yeah.
be IHOP because we
I
don't
don't
have
eat.
Denny's.
I don't eat out all that much. I just watch a lot of TV, so I know everybody's
I
commercials.
used to.
Yeah.
Now I'm just on here all the time. And when I go off, it goes to either the Love Boat or like Hazel or like a 1940s
The
movie
Love
for
Boat.
me.
Dude, that would have been my ideal job. I wanted to be Isaac on the Love Boat. He was just the coolest
Bartender.
bartender, and he was always where the action was. He was always working
Always.
in the hot bar, whichever the good bar was. He was there.
Yep.
His
Yeah.
his work looked funner than Gopher or what's
Yeah.
her name?
What did Gopher do?
Gopher was the purser.
I know, but he did do nothing.
That's sort of an assistant manager job.
He just like went after ladies and trying to get them
That's
away
yeah.
from God.
That was his division. He was purser / pussy hound.
Yes. Yeah. I do
No, but
love
I was
watching it though. It's funny seeing like the people on it, like because it's been
Sherry
so
Lynn.
long ago, and you're like, oh my god, look at that, yeah, Ricky Schroeder. Oh, that's
Sherry Lynn,
getting her
if you
there.
spent all day watching like reruns of Love Boat and Fantasy Island, you wouldn't care about what's going on in the world anyway.
Right?
Good TV to shut your brain off to. I was thinking just the other day about when I was growing up, the $6 Million Man show. Remember that?
Yep.
And they got like any TV show after a few seasons, like they're stretching. They don't know what to write about anymore because they got
Uh-huh.
really. So they introduced Bigfoot, but Bigfoot was actually an alien that lived in a cage with all these computers and stuff in it. Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
It was so awful, but it's so bad it's good now. Like
Uh, yeah.
if you go back and watch like
The shit I grew up on is
he,
just
he'd be he'd be fighting the bad guys, and Bigfoot was like on his team, and he'd be like throwing boulders and logs at people and shit. There was so much drugs going on in the TV writers' world in the 70s.
oh
So
god, you can just tell.
Saturday Night Live,
But
even
just
back in the
even all the
60s,
cartoons
Gumby.
like growing up, me watching all those cartoons, like no wonder why I smoked weed at the age of fucking 11. I mean, like,
I
God.
guess you would, yeah, I think that that's maybe the only thing. I wonder if cell phones actually is reducing the number of young people that start smoking weed.
Right?
Even though it's all legal now, so
Yeah.
it's people start with
Then
vapes.
my father, years later, he's like, I told him that I used to take it out and sell it to friends. Like, I guess it'd be like, say, like an ounce, and I'd sell it for like $20 to go to the pizza factory and get pizza.
Yeah, well,
He's like, I thought I was smoking too much, but you're just stealing
this is a funny, interesting story about inflation because
it.
right now I can pay the same amount for an eighth of an ounce of weed here in California at a dispensary that I paid for it when I got it in high school on a Friday night. $20 basically back then, $20 now. And the only other thing that is the same price then as it is now is the Shure SM58 microphone. For for anybody who plays in bands, it's like the standard microphone, and they were $100 back then, and they're $100 right now.
That's funny.
So yeah, so weed and microphones are inflation proof.
I guess the other stream's ending. Great Scott
That's
says.
right.
Maybe we'll close this.
I need to get more weed, and I need another microphone. So there you go. It is strange to go if you're from a state that's not legal still. It's got to be really interesting to go into one of our
Right.
dispensaries because there's
New
so
Hampshire.
many.
I live in New Hampshire. It's not legal. Mass is legal. Vermont,
Yeah,
Maine, all around us, and we are the live free or die state.
I know. Well,
But
you
they
just
want it to
haven't
be
had the
sold at
person.
the liquor stores, so that the state makes money because we don't pay taxes and stuff. So
Well, there's not a state yet that hasn't gained a lot of revenue from it overall. But of course, California, we did it first and we did it worst because it's now already mired in its own bureaucracy over here and all fucked up.
yeah,
But
Bionic Woman and Wonder Woman. Yeah, Sherman.
yeah, but it'd be funny if you've never been into one of those dispensaries like here. There's just hundreds and hundreds of products, so it's like walking into a 7-Eleven, but everything for sale's got weed in it.
Yep.
There's a whole wall full of candy and a wall full of all these and those, and you can buy starter
Sounds like my
plants.
kitchen.
Yeah, so, it sounds like it's Daddy's den. Get out of Daddy's den.
Joe's Kitchen. There you go.
Joe's Garage. Good album. So,
17
anyway,
awesome
see,
people.
we went
4
from
spots
food,
left, $5.
we went from food to weed, and we'll go back to weed.
Now we'll go back to food because
Go
it
back to
makes you
food in a
get
minute.
the munchies.
I think my friends and I helped to stop. Originally, I remember in the 80s when I was a senior in high school is when 7-Eleven introduced nachos. Do you remember that? And you could basically go in and they'd have like the hot box, like a popcorn box full of
Yeah,
chips
chips, and you
and
take the
and, and, a,
squeeze
and a
thing
little
and squeeze the stuff all on it, like the.
right. Yeah, you just pick out your little container and you put chips in it, and then you'd squish the chili and cheese out of the little hot box squishers
Yeah.
onto your nachos. And we figured out pretty quick that if you carefully stacked all the chips sideways, you could put like almost a pound of chips stacked like a really tall beehive haircut and balance them on those plates so you have cracks all the way through, and then you'd put like 2 quarts of the chili in. So we'd be like in there for an hour on a Saturday night after we'd been drinking all night, crafting these pound and a half, 2 pound orders of nachos. And the next thing you know, they start coming out with the prepackaged. You only get this many chips. That's all you get.
Yeah. Oh, I miss the slush puppy machine too. Oh,
Oh, Darren, did you watch the first episode of the new Penguin show from Gotham Penguin? Because there's a slush puppy scene. Those used to be everywhere.
I loved it.
Yep.
Did it have bubble gum?
Well, the thing is do you remember what it was called? Because the reference in this TV show, I remembered when the character says it. I remember that's what we called it. What did you
Slush
call it
puppies.
what did you call it when you mixed all the flavors together? Same goes for Slurpee. Did you have a nickname for when you did that?
I never did that. So
Oh, geez, what kind of kid were you?
I wanted the one. I
You,
wanted it. I think it was banana. I think it
you
was
weren't
banana.
you weren't a rebel. Does anybody
Oh,
remember?
so good.
Yep. See, Annie knows it, and Annie, I don't know if you saw the TV show, but that's what we
What was
called it.
it? What is
It's a,
it?
it's called a suicide.
Oh.
And when you mix the flavors together, but in that TV show, that's what the characters going. When we were kids, we would put them all together and call it suicide.
No.
It's a TV show about the penguin, like from Batman, the Penguin.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it a good show?
It's good. You know what it is? They're trying to. It's basically they're trying to make the Sopranos. Like he's Tony.
Oh.
The Penguin is the Tony Soprano, basically. And there's
Okay.
only one episode so far. But
Right.
it's that kind of like he's like a total bad guy, but they want you to root for him anyway.
Right. Oh,
He's
yeah.
the good guy bad guy thing, just like
Yep.
Tony Soprano was.
Yeah. 16
So
awesome people.
it'll
Got
be
4 spots left, only $5.
it'll be
Got
interesting
place
to
up
see.
there. 17 awesome people.
Yeah, what are we fucking doing here, people? Come on now, hey.
Yeah, we've only been on this game for what? 2 hours?
I've seen longer ones. I've seen
No, I
longer.
have too.
Yeah,
Are you gonna beat the record?
seen them like go for like 3-4 hours, and then all of a sudden you feel like 4 games in a half an hour.
Yeah.
$5 can get you a slabby slab. Let me, since I have them out, I could show you a couple of my favorite slabs that I own. $50D,
Oh, I love
baby.
roller skating.
Look at that pretty girl.
Oh, yeah. What year is that?
That's a 50D. That's the key date.
Oh, nice.
65 key date toner.
I have so many nickels to go through. I don't like them.
I like nickels, but they can become a little tedious. But once you get,
They're fucking full steps. I'm sorry. It just pain my ass.
well, I've got the coolest cool steps nickel. Do you know about the 94 full steps? Hold on.
No.
Where did I put it? Here, I'm gonna show it to you because it's super cool. In 1994, they did a coin and currency kit from the mint, like a little historical set, and I own it somewhere. And it has a silver dollar and a nickel and a $2 bill, I believe, or something. But the nickels themselves were like all the first pressings of that year. So a lot of them were full step nickels. And so when people pull them and get them graded, they're the highest graded full step nickels of that era.
Really? For 94?
This one, I believe it was 94 when it was issued. You've seen those before?
No.
You might see these things on eBay and grab them because they're like their value is skyrocketed. So it has like a little booklet that talks about how Jefferson was the one who started our coinage in the first place, even though it was sort of him and Benjamin Franklin. And it comes with a silver dollar and a 94 nickel. And it's just a standard nickel. Wait till you see the back of this, but I don't know if it's going to fit in front of my camera. But so a $2 bill. Come on, light. Oh, sorry. This nickel is just like gold and purple. And it's got full steps and not even a ding on it. So if I pulled it and graded it, it would be very, very good. Because there's very, very few of the common, what do you call it, circulated nickels that were stamped very well after these things were made early. So it's hard to find full steps on any nickels, except for proofs. Yeah, if you guys see those sets, grab them. They're very good investment. This is a different one I've got. Coinage and currency set. And the hardest one to get, most expensive one, is the 1987 Botanical Gardens. That set's worth like 180, 190, 200 bucks.
Botanical Gardens of what?
They used to make these sets, coin and currency and coin and stamp sets and other things like that from the mint. And in 1987, the one is called the Botanical Gardens. It has a beautiful silver dollar in it. I think it also has, it may also have a nickel or something else. I can't remember what else is in it, but that particular set was a low mintage set.
Hi, Checker.
They're worth a lot of money.
Wow. Oh, I should probably. We might actually close this. Do we remember who even got in way back 2 hours ago? Did we write it down or anything? Because I don't think I put it in a game.
Hell no. Hell no. I think it was you
No,
and
I got
RC.
Brad, Ernest for a credit, and Annie.
Brad started it. Ernest, Annie.
Yeah.
Maybe, did RC and you get in or no?
Nope. Shit. All right.
We'll blame it on.
I'll start scrolling back.
We'll blame it on shift kicker. She left, right? Let me
It was
get
just
close.
recently people got in, right?
Yeah.
Because then Ernest got in
Well,
again.
Ernest got in again. And Great Scott took one.
Oh, yeah.
And
Darren.
let's see how far back mine will go here. Oh, yeah. So I have enough. You can hear me still because you just went silent. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you, Ernest, Darren. Okay.
all right, yeah.
What would
So
we do without our chat?
Great
Keep us
Scott
safe.
was Scott was spot number 4. Then Daryl was number 5. Then Ernest took his second spot, so he was number 6. So that has us a 4. Then Darren got 1, so we're down to 3, and that's where we live right now.
Okay. Nice. Perfect.
3 spots left, $5. Anything up there you guys can have, or if you knew the other things that I had or saw what I had yesterday, you're welcome to request. Here's a Millennium Falcon.
No, I don't know about your auction coming up.
Who's having an auction?
The Brook Stacker.
Broke Stacker. See, Brooke, that's one of my favorite sayings that I like to say to people. I say, I collect money and I'm always broke. You got you're blue. Well, he doesn't have a wrench though. He's blue but with no wrench. Is that just my stream? Why is that?
Yeah, he's got a wrench.
Okay, it's just not showing on my screen. That's weird.
Yeah.
You
I
can
give
drop
everybody.
you can drop a link to your auction if you want, Brooke Stacker, because you're blue.
Oh, what time Sunday? Because I have a thingy at 5. Channelversary auction. Nice. Yeah, you can put exclamation Chan, but we can just anybody can just click on him, click on the Broke Stacker,
That's right.
and you'll go right there. My wallet is empty, but my pockets are full. Yep. Nice. Well, everybody. I think just Chan, like CHN. If he did it for mine, I don't know
Great,
if Brad did it for
great
mine.
Scott's on. Great Scott's on it. He
It's
already
on it anyways. Yeah.
he redid it.
That one to yours. Yeah. See. Chan.
Hey, Great Scott, if you got a minute, I think Ms. Shift had to go to sleep. Either that or go get a snack after all our discussions. So if you would mod for us for a few minutes, we'd appreciate it till we get this one
Yeah,
done.
he's been doing it, which is nice. Love it.
He's very good at it.
I love our chat, anyways. Everybody that's here.
Great Scott's just like a person when I first met him on panels with going around guys and stuff, and he has got the. You think I could put you to sleep by talking too much? Great Scott's got like the most soothing freaking
Yeah,
voice.
he does. It's so like, yeah. Except he types in capital, so you think he's yelling at you all the time. He talks so soft and just calm and
I could see him.
nice.
I could see him like doing a late night
Imagine him and JG
radio
together.
show, playing all the love songs for the folks late at night with his
Him and JG together would definitely put everybody to sleep.
Yeah, with his Cavassier, ladies man, just like the ladies man. Did you ever see that movie? The Ladies
I don't
Man.
know.
It's a funny movie.
Probably.
It was
I
a
know.
Saturday.
I like it
Saturday.
with a cash too.
Yeah. It's funny. I bought this keyboard because it said it was a lighted keyboard, but the lights are under the keys, so they don't light the actual letters on the key.
Well, see, like mine's lit up right now, but
Yeah.
then last night it wouldn't light up.
Yeah, this one
But
does that. This one does it
I
too.
think it has to be plugged in, charging.
Has a mood. I don't know. Maybe
Because now,
does it have a
because I took
battery in
it
it?
into the living room without the charger, because it's full.
Well,
And it wouldn't work.
I just thought it was funny that it lights up, but it doesn't actually show you what the keys are. So it's like you get silhouettes, so you can't actually see the keys anyway.
Oh, really? Oh, see, I can see mine. Mine's
Yeah,
good.
it's
It's
just
a black keyboard with red lights.
yeah. This one just gives you pretty lights behind the keys, but it doesn't give you.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't light up what the character on the key is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Canes, we're almost finished up. Kane, we got a $5 a spot on this one if you want to play.
It's the same one.
For that Morgan. We have 3 spots left, Kane.
It's only been 2 hours and 16 minutes.
That's right. And this is just...
You didn't come in for a while. Like, you weren't here right away.
It's just an option here. You can pick anything else that was up here. But it's a $5.63. So that's under its actual value. I need a used car.
New to you car.
It's funny because I was looking at, like today, I was online looking at some of the dealerships that are within maybe 50 miles of here. And the ones right, like I could find them if I drive an hour or I go to some of the other towns. They're not even an hour. I could find certain car for the $3,000 to $4,000 range, and the same quality or whatever of car at the dealership here in Napa was $13,000.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's just the Napa thing. It's when you live in a town where most of the people are filthy rich, everything costs filthy more. But I came here from Lake Tahoe, which is exactly the same. Everything costs more because there's a lot of people there willing to spend more for shit. So there were 3 different dedicated sock shops in Lake Tahoe. Like all they sold was socks.
What?
Yeah, like novelty socks. Like you go in there and they'd have like 5,000 different pairs of socks all up on the walls. And they're like $20 a pair.
Oh, yeah.
And they say funny shit like, like get off my toe or something funny like that. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about because when I was living up there, I sent DT socks. He used to do a Guess My Socks thing on the show. And when you have 3 stores with 1,000 socks each, you can find some pretty obscure socks.
Oh, I bet.
I actually have a pair of Rick and Morty socks for myself somewhere around here.
$15,000 people. 3 spots left.
Yeah, Kane, that got really hard when we'd have a lot of people on the channel and he would do a Guess My Socks. The chat would be whizzing by so quickly. It would be really hard to even catch if anybody got it. All right. Come on now. We only got 3 spots left.
I know. There's 3.
Yeah, my timer's gone off already.
You can't quit now with just 3. That's it.
I mean, I haven't seen much of that for a couple of years, but I do know now that I have different TV. The season that they're showing now is all anime style, like totally different animators. And I can't say that I like it. I've only watched 10 minutes of it, but I can't say that I like it.
Garfield like lasagna.
Oh yeah, that's right. You used to have that Garfield piece I was trying to get from you, didn't you?
Not me.
Was that you?
No, that was the
Somebody
faker.
had it. Made me think as soon as it said lasagna, I was thinking of Garfield.
Oh yeah, I like being on there. I had fun. I can go tonight. Oh Lord. Sometimes you don't like comment and do a bunch of stuff, and then it doesn't stick. Come on.
Dude, DT is a pretty good showman on his show. He gets so amped up sometimes. I could hardly imagine if he was a guy that did like hard drugs because he's already like so whack on total natural high stuff. I love people like that. Natural high, baby.
Yeah.
It's like go listen to the music of Frank Zappa and then realize that that guy did no drugs.
Yeah. His kids used to babysit me.
His kids did a shitload of drugs, but he didn't.
Moon and
Dweezil.
Yeah, and that's where I watched um the one where the kids got stranded.
The one that's like
Brooke
half
Shields.
the movies.
Brooke
Oh yeah,
Shields and,
Blue Lagoon.
yeah. I wasn't supposed to be watching it. I was peeking through my fingers.
That's right, because it was boobies in it.
Mm-hmm. I was real little.
And they might have even said the F word once.
I was like at 3, 4, but I remember it.
I'm just a few years older than you. I remember that movie. I remember because I was old enough to like really be stoked about the boobies.
Oh no, I remember that movie. Yeah.
Do you remember a movie with Brooke Shields where she hangs out with a whole bunch of old guys because she's running away from like a drug dealer, and it's got George Burns in it and Art Carney and all these old guys?
Yeah, I think so.
I loved that movie. I can't even remember what it's called. They were like a bunch of old vaudeville magicians that hung out and played poker together, and they helped her like get away from the bad guy. It might have been like an afternoon special type of movie, but I remember it being a fun movie to watch.
Yeah. I love old movies. I watch them all the time. 3 spots left. 20 awesome people. Woohoo. We've been going for 2 hours and 23 minutes on this one game.
That's right. Closer probably get it. You don't have to be here to win at this point.
Nope. I don't even know how I came up with my name. I was just, SilverSellingMachine.
Do you know the story of the machine from Bert Kreischer?
No.
Oh my God, that's the funniest
I
story.
might. I don't know.
It's a true story about when he was in college taking Russian classes, and then his class all got to go to Moscow. And then he ended up like robbing all of his classmates on a train because he had made friends with all these mobsters. And the way he made friends with them is he showed up at their hotel room with a 6-pack of beer, and all he knew how to say in Russian when they answered the door, he just said, "I am the machine."
That's what the book stacker is.
Yeah, and they just looked at him and they were like, "We love you now. You are our friend." And they just basically Took them in and started making them do crimes with them and shit. And the story is hilarious. You got to hear it. If you put it on, if you search on YouTube, actually, you should watch the one that the interview was animated by the guys that do South Park, but the original best interview was on Joe Rogan's podcast, Bert Kreischer.
Okay.
But if you just put Joe Rogan and then The Machine,
It will come up.
and then you saw what, if you look at one that looks like it's a South Park cartoon, that's the one you want.
Okay. I just found Joe Rogan like, I don't know, 6 months ago. I was like, oh my God, to my kids. I'm like, and they're like, yeah, he's been around a long time, Mom.
He's been around a while.
He's like a wrestler, like broadcaster for wrestling or something. They
No.
said, right?
Well, yeah, well, he's a octagon fight commentary guy.
Okay, yeah.
But before that, he was on TV way back in the day. Did the what was the name of that show? News Radio.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, he was on News Radio, and then
Oh, okay.
when he was a young guy, he was like a Taekwondo champion. So he's always been a real fitness person.
The Brooks. It's funny. Yeah, I know. I like him though. I found him. I like binge watched him for like a week.
Yeah, well, he's, I don't always agree with him, but he's
I don't
pretty,
either. On
he's pretty,
certain things.
yeah, he's pretty thorough, and he's funny as hell. And a lot of the guys
Yeah.
that are part of that whole setup,
Yeah.
Joey, if you know Joey Coco, what's his name, the comedian, that guy crack you up too. Oh yeah, that's right. He did Fear Factor for a bunch of years.
Okay. Yeah. I couldn't watch that.
Yeah, there's too much spider eating for me.
Yeah. Oh, gross. Yeah, that show
I
was
know.
horrible.
I
It
don't
was
mind-
horrible.
I don't mind getting the tingles in your feet because people are jumping off high stuff, but there was always something that made you nauseous in every episode. Something consuming nastiness. Oh, that's right. You just ate the schmegma from a freaking goat.
Yeah, it was so gross. What? Was it just you and me, kid?
Yeah, we've doubled our viewership since an hour ago.
Nice. 17 awesome people. And 3 more spots.
$5 a spot. You could get a Morgan.
Annie June, why are you awake? You said you were going nice hours ago. Okay. And June, one more. Might as well over if she wins. And put it in her wallet. And two left. Two. It was just like Ernest too. He was going to bed and came back and got another one. Just you and me, kid. What are you talking about? Like a movie? What you're talking about or something? Question one. Two spots, 19 people. If anybody hasn't got in, it's only $5. 2.5 hour race, 5 for 10. Yeah. I'd play 2, but I did 1 game last night and I did do 2 today, but some of it went to Cash App, so I didn't get it. Oh, hell yeah. Daryl sent PayPal Opus for them. He's quiet. He must have gone and done something. Yeah, no, I'm not going. I can't. You'll see tomorrow night. I'll be on tomorrow night. I'll do that. What I did. I already put it all away. That way Joe won't take it from me. Wow, here I get the yawns. 20 people, only 2 spots, $5. $5. I can sell you pictures, Eddie Jude. 2 spots there. 21 people now. Awesome. I can't stop yawning. It's that pizza. It's doing me in. This is, Brad would be right. This is about the spot where I'm going to start to fall asleep. 22 people now. Awesome. $5, guys. 5. That's it. Got Fenry, got Koalas, got Surfing Girl, got Spider-Man, Morgan, got anything you want. He's got it. Maybe. 24 awesome people. Did he say he was somewhere? And I missed it. And just sneak off. You too. I'll see you Sunday, Brooksecker. Everybody go there Sunday. Make sure you subscribe to the Brooksecker. 23 awesome people. I actually feel hungry again. It's like once I start eating, because I didn't really eat all day, I just want to keep eating and eating and eating and eating. It's not good at nighttime. Do, 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 do. I've had that song stuck in my head for months, driving me nuts. Oh, this is muted. Come on, there's only 2 spots left. You should be selling these right now. Let's go. Oh yeah, the Geiger. Oh yeah, forgot about that. They're not making them no more. Those are rare. At least John Wolf was saying something about that. $20 awesome people. Nike, they're all leaving us. I'm yawning. 2 spots, $5. Chat, you can do it for me. You guys can tell anybody new that comes in what's going on. Probably do a better job. Oh no, here's trouble.
Holy Christmas.
2 hours and 34 minutes. He might. I don't think he'll beat your record, but
This isn't his first race, is it?
yeah, this is the first race since I came back on.
Huh.
Yeah. And we got 2 spots left. Now there's a 5 for 10. Just like yours.
Hi, Peter.
Ugh. Good. You can talk now.
Uh, come on up, Great Scott. Hi, Sherry. Your birthday's next week. Saturday. There it is. You was invited now. Poof. It's a trap. Where is Opus?
I don't know. He was there and now he disappeared.
I thought he was a singer, not a magician.
It's not a trap. I don't even know what that means.
Yes. See, Peter thinks it is. Why doesn't Peter come up?
I tell people anybody could come up.
Kids
Sometimes
movie. George Burns.
2 spots left. $5.
No, you are crazy. 2 spots. Like, you got 18 people in here and you can close the race? Come on, guys. Yes. Next
Oh
Saturday.
yeah, Sherry. Her birthday's Saturday.
Oh, I got
I'll be traveling. I'll have to remember. I'll just keep muting and unmuting so he's there. You okay?
Now that I got you where I want you.
I knew
It's
it.
a reverse trap.
I knew it.
Boo-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Cooking cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers. I haven't ate all day. I forgot to eat.
What?
Uh-huh.
I just had 3 pieces of pepperoni pizza.
Ew.
It's so good.
Get something in your belly.
No, we don't. Sure.
He's a pizza guy and he doesn't like pizza. Fucking weirdo.
What's up, Darren? No, I'm not. You smell like crap for 20 years. You feel the same way. Every day.
Oh, now you stuck. Oh no, Mr. Farmer, please don't throw me in the briar patch.
Okay, you got me lost. I'm sure that's a movie quote.
Man, that's freaking old school. Like, that's Peter Cottontail. Oh no, don't throw me in the briar patch, Mr. Farmer.
Oh. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, it's that bunny thing,
You heard?
right? And he dresses like
Yeah,
dresses clothes on him or something.
well, yeah, it's an old like child cartoon. It was like the first book that you ever read, or your parents
No,
ever
Dr.
should have
Seuss was.
read to you. It's an old child story.
I've been working a lot, Peter. Boss has these church events going on, so someone's got to do it.
Somebody's got to pay somebody to do it.
He's going to Ecuador next week for they're building a school over there. It's been like a 3-year project, I guess. He's excited about it, but the elevation over there is pretty high, oxygen's thin, and he had a vein collapse in his neck and he had a stroke probably 2 years before I had mine. So there's people that are not recommending him to go, but he's still going to go because he's excited about it. So, well, if you make it back, I'll see you when you get back. We don't sound alike. Chuck and I sound alike.
Opus. What happened to him?
No.
He fall asleep?
He's probably making popcorn or something.
Oh, he was gonna make popcorn.
That was a guess. I've been trying to burn down the house with electricity. I can't figure this stupid shit out.
We got any electricians in the house?
Not unless my dog knows how to do it.
I meant here.
Oh.
My stepdad has an excellent set of tools. He's a TV repairman. I can fix it.
You can't.
You can fix that, Spicoli. I can fix it. I just made that clip the other day.
I need more clips.
Do you want
Oh
me to
yeah,
email
all
you?
yours got deleted, didn't they?
No, just the ones that I was getting ready to make. I had
Oh,
like 4.5 hours of raw footage, which I probably would have made like, God, 200 clips off of it. But I'm going to have to re-record them all. Do you want me to send you the clip for I Can Fix It? It's a good one.
yeah. You can send me any clips you want.
Okay.
I love playing clips,
I will email you.
especially when it's quiet. I like doing that scary one, but then people run away. It comes on so loud, and I love it.
It is so loud.
It's so loud. Like it sort of just wakes you up like boom. You awake? Because now he's muted. Now he's not. Are you talking, Opus?
No. You can fix this, Nicole.
I see it keeps going like muted, unmuted, muted, unmuted. Maybe he lost sound. Can you type in chat?
Okay, I emailed you the clip. And he disappeared. Was that Chuck playing with the keyboard? Chuck's pushing buttons. I forgot to tag you open search it. Awesome, Darren. You rock. You back. Or Chuck is back. Opus, give us a wave if you're okay.
No, I'm all right. Just my headset seems to not be working. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Nope, can't hear it.
Let's go to my standard Peter mic. Well, that's not good. The headset don't work no more.
You should see me talking to his people.
9 to 5. I'm still here, and there's still 2 spots. As far as I know.
Yep, there's still 2 spots.
Darren. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I don't even know that you're talking.
Talking to me.
I see, said the blind man to the deaf man.
Funny to you? Funny how? Funny like
Saying I'm a
how?
comedian? Do I amuse you? Am I here for your fucking entertainment, eh?
Unga, bunga, 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 binga, bunga, bunga.
I can fix it.
You can't fix this car, Macaulay.
I can fix it.
I love it. My dad's a TV repairman. He's got an ultimate set of tools.
He goes, shit. Then he's gonna kill us. Well, make up your mind, dude. Is he gonna shit or is he gonna kill us? First he's gonna shit, then he's gonna kill us.
Pretty cool shit. Well, that movie. That was just actually on last week. I didn't watch it, but
17 awesome people. Guys are the best. 2 spots left. Just 2. Almost 3 hours.
I had a friend when I was younger that was a real a-hole. It's just like that guy Damone.
I can't even watch the original Gremlins anymore without getting excited seeing her stepping out of the swimming pool. Now what happened to Pizza Guy?
Eat pizza. Like my mic started working, his stopped.
Weird.
Yeah, StreamYards couldn't tell our voices apart and just decided to cut one.
Right.
So you weren't hearing me talking. The way to tell me and the pizza guy apart is I'm the guy that stumbles all over my own mouth like I'm talking with a mouth full of rocks. And pizza guy's the guy who talks like he's an airline pilot going, we're over at about 30,000 feet. Over on the left, you'll see. Otherwise, we're pretty similar.
I hear pop pass.
What?
Safety first.
Huh.
That's the only inconvenience of my new abode is that I actually have to walk 40 feet outside to do that now.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Because I'm polite and we all do the same.
It's the least you can do.
It's perfect. Like, this is how my life goes. Something goes really good. You guys might have heard me last week. That's it. It's going really well. I got a great place. Something's going to happen, and then the clutch went out. Like, okay, this is standard, par for the course. That's why I don't get too upset. I'm totally useless because after I get this figured out, something nice will happen.
Right.
And then somebody will kick me in the balls with pointy shoes again.
Climb up 2 reins of the ladder, get your ass right back down. I know the feeling. Been there multiple times, Opus.
It's just the oscillations, man, the ups and the downs. I wish I was more boring than I am. Oh, you show off. I can hear you.
Who?
Who, me? I ain't nothing but a thing. Ain't nothing but a thing.
You talking to me?
So it's funny because, again, like, I haven't had, like, TV I had to pay for a long time. So I'm going through, it's Xfinity over here on the West Coast. If anybody knows, it's one of the evil corporations taking over the world. But anyway, they do have like a couple of channels that are shopping network channels that have coin shows. And they were selling clad proof set full state collection, so 99 through 08. And it was $390 or something.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up for 2.
For the clad sets? Yeah, I know. Because I have a clad proof state quarters map on my wall now that I put together a while back, and I'm like, that's worth $300. Yeah, I didn't know that. So, by the way, I mean to say, don't order any shit on those channels, anybody.
That thing suck the old people in.
It's a crazy price.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guy started talking about how if you took it coin by coin, it was worth over $1,000. He was talking like full, like if you found somebody who wanted to give you $3 for all the proof nickels and $5 for all the clad proof dimes, which you're not going to find anybody. Just because it says it in the red book doesn't mean anybody's going to pay that.
That red book's going way out of proportion, in my opinion.
It's set to let you know what your ideal retail price would be.
I mean,
if you're a retailer.
It's a good reference for. I don't know. I follow the gray book.
That's why I'm lucky. My coin guy, he gives me prices based on gray book listings. He'll look at the gray book, tell me what it says, and then knock a couple bucks on top of it himself. And that's an awesome arrangement if you can get there with your coin shop.
Brad be with the top hours. Imagine that.
That's because he's got all.
Oh, at least I'm finally in there.
He's got all the deer in the backyard watching. He's got a big computer in the backyard. That's why the deer are there. They're all watching YouTube in the backyard.
How the hell am I fourth? Danny's like ahead of me when I'm here. When anybody else is here.
Because you got to type in chat the.
Yeah, you're not talking enough.
Oh, so I'm not doing it in chat.
Yeah, Streamlabs, like YouTube will know you're there the whole time, but Streamlabs, like every 5 minutes, you get kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe we're stuck on 2 spots left, because usually it's the first 2 words is hard, but usually the last 2 go pretty quick.
I mean, there's still 16 of them hanging out here with us, just waiting for this game. That's what I love.
Brian just showed up. Opus, if you'll let me send tomorrow when I go to the bank, I haven't been to the bank yet, I'll close it.
Oh, I think that I could probably make that arrangement.
What's up, Joey?
I'm
You know what
excited.
I say? Just don't make me send Chuck to your house.
Son Chuck, I want to visit with him.
What's up, Joey?
What's up, Irish Collector?
Pizza guy, you're in. We're gonna make it a 12-spot race. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we have 4 more hours, right?
Yeah.
I haven't eaten this fast in a long time.
Well, geez, then let's make this a long like let's make it like a 40-minute long race.
There we go.
Okay, that sounds good.
Oh, Angela, we're definitely gonna use your numbers for this one, I think.
Okay.
Drag race, 10 seconds. 2 shuffles. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Time to go skiing.
Why we're not swimming? So I can't swim.
You gotta learn to swim, man. Swimming's good. It's fun.
No, I know how to swim. I mean, I have a canal in the backyard.
I almost did swimming, but I switched it over to skiing.
They should have like thumb wrestling or something.
Like, who can do the chicken dance the best?
You do like they can do sack races, or 3-legged races where they pair the people together with somebody. Oh, Annie, I already got a package for Annie.
Yeah, that figures.
Very nice, Andy.
Congrats, Annie.
And she said she was going to bed and she wants the Mars rover. Right? Is that
Yep.
Annie that said that?
Yep, that's what she said.
Okay, so I will dig that out, and that Morgan will stay there, guys. After all that Morgan's $5 sticking around.
Right? I didn't even see the Mars rover.
I had it up yesterday, and I was saying to anybody if I had something, because I don't know where it is either, except that it's in this box, which I'm now going to dig into.
Gotcha.
I'll show it to you in a
I
flash.
think I did see you pull it out the other night. Now that I think of it.
It's pretty cool. Like one side of it looks like a Kronos because it has a big clock face.
Oh, nice. I didn't see that side.
Here it is.
Yeah, that was it. What's the other side of the thing? Oh man, heck yeah!
Yeah,
Nice.
it says Mars on top. And then
Yeah.
it has the rover, and then it has like the little parachute rocket lines above it.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, once you actually look at it, it's pretty cool. It's got a lot of details. Can't remember which name of this rover. This was the. It says "Dare Mighty Things" on that side, and Perseverance. That was the name of the rover, Perseverance.
Okay.
And it says that on the other side. Yeah, this is for $5. I don't know if you don't see these very often. This is a cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep
Congrats,
my eye.
Annie. I hope maybe you're not on, but you're lurking and you heard that you won. It's in the win pile, in the to be finished shipping pile that's just getting chipped away at.
Focus. Give me just a second. Cash App isn't finding you, so
Make sure
Yeah.
you put the one Opus Singer, one word with the O and the S capitalized, and then the number 1 on the end of it.
oh, the O and the S capitalized. Okay.
Yeah, the O is a regular O, and the S is capitalized, and then the number 1 at the end.
Try caps.
There's no spaces, but the O and the S are capitalized.
Right. That still isn't doing it.
How you doing, Irish Collector?
Here, I'll get you. What's yours? I think I have you on Cash App, right? Or have I been PayPal you?
It's
Yeah.
Do you have
No, you-
Venmo?
I do.
Venmo is my preferred
Okay.
because I use a Venmo credit card now. So that's just open. Just use my email to find that Opus Tahoe at Gmail.
Yeah, put a $sign first, Great Scott. Come on.
Oh yeah, the $sign. Duh. Hey,
No, I did that for Cash
it's
App.
20 over here.
Oh yeah, I got you right here on Venmo.
Venmo's cool. I've never had any problems with Venmo, folks. Not a one. Knock wood.
King's Coins, King Friday. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Change the name.
Okay, you should have it now.
Boink. You hear my boink?
I did.
Successfully boinked. Look at that.
Any option free.
Jar of Fig Jam from the tree out back.
Yeah.
Got a fruit tree now.
Very
What
nice.
was that?
I know. Just come here.
That's my jam.
That's my jam right now, but yeah.
What did you
I
just
didn't
show?
make that though. I gotta learn to make fig jam because they're popping off the tree like crazy right now.
Show it again.
It's a big jar. So.
What is that?
Fig jam, you know, like the inside of a fig Newton.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine if you
The
had
jam
a jelly.
make like pita bread and make it into a flatbread, make it into a pizza. Oh yeah.
For some reason, I've never had it, but it seems like Vegemite would taste like that jam would taste.
No. Fig jam is sweet. Vegemite's salty, like freaking anchovy salty.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've had
Vegemite
fig.
is like a salt paste. That's why when you take it first time, you got to take a really light bit of it, and it pairs really well with something that's sweet or needs salt. Like one thing somebody was talking about fresh tomatoes and salt.
We're back to food.
Yeah, we're back to food. A big way to eat Vegemite is to have toast and then you put slices of tomato on it. That counters the saltiness. Imagine that's all it really is. It's like after they make beer, they've got the yeast at the bottom of the pot, and they just cook it down and they add salt to it until it's paste. That's really all it is. Brewer's yeast cooked into a paste with salt on it.
Wild. That's why it's so nutritious.
Yeah, it's salty like capers. Salty.
It's the breast milk of the Egyptians. It's how the pyramids were built. They just kept them drunk the whole time.
Nope.
That's how you got paid. You got paid in a drink that was so much alcohol, it was a meal.
That mead.
Yeah, like Guinness on crack.
Yeah.
Hello, Cindy. How are you?
Like alcoholic oatmeal in a bowl.
Oh, Brad's trying to move us along. 5 is about.
Hey, wait a minute. Whose camera's open now?
I think he's selling you out, Opus.
What's that?
Yours?
No, it's somebody else's turn.
No, it's yours.
No, you go on. Don't stop. Get it. 2 down already.
We could keep going until the freaking Morgan goes if we want. But if that is the case, then I am going to have to make sure things are safe again. I got to go check the yard.
Yeah, he's got.
Make sure there's no boogeymen and terrorists, or
Or wait, you do have PayPal, right?
Make sure nobody's feeding the gremlin after midnight.
Do you have PayPal, Opus?
That's funny because I can actually hear the guinea pig chirping. I do have PayPal. Same thing. Opus Tahoe at Gmail.
Okay. Cool.
I have them all, and they all should be working. It's you.
Hi, Cindy.
So I'll be back in a sec.
1.
Cool. One for you.
No, we said I'll be back in a sec.
Oh,
I was counting.
So we got 8 spots left, y'all. Let's get Opus a brand new car. Or at least something that'll get him from A to B.
Well, kind of want to get ABC. You know, A to B could be anything.
Yeah, at least get me back to A again.
You lost 10,000 puntas.
A, B, see if you can get a tow.
If that tow truck down the road's still there.
What's up, Cindy? Good evening or good morning, wherever you may be. So what you been up to, Peach Guy?
Right now, I'm stuffing my face, but I got home from work and I've been trying to figure out this wiring. Oh. I pulled down the light off the ceiling and there's 2 black wires that were connected to it. The white wire is spliced together, so I'm assuming it's to break the switches to break. But I want to put a outlet up there.
Ah.
And I don't know how to wire it. I don't know if I can run the 2 black wires on the same side. Do I run just one black wire? Do I run one black wire on one side, one black wire on the other side? Or do I just burn the house down?
Yeah, just take a picture and do whatever the first 6-year-old on TikTok tells you to do.
I'm good at lighting things on fire. I really am.
It's not a trap or anything.
No, I'll get the dog out.
PayPal is fighting me. Says I can't find you. Let me see if I can find him on PayPal. What was it? Opus? Tahoe? I thought it was Tahoe Opus.
No, it's the opposite of yours. Tahoe,
Oh, okay.
Tahoe at Gmail.
Yeah. Let's see. Opus. Tahoe.
It's shiny old Morgan. 18
Shiny old girl.
Oh, it's Tago. There it is. It's coming up for me.
That's like I typed in $O and his name popped up for Cash App for me.
It took all of it though. I had to type out the .com.
Yeah, there's weird how
Yeah.
they like sometimes they purge their memory on it.
Angela, you might want to change Nightbot and add .com to the end of
For my email.
that very first part where Nightbot spits it out. Add the .com because it takes all of that. Or Brad, whoever's awake and can get in Nightbot. But yeah, Joey Brown, just make sure it's all spelled out with the .com at the end, and you'll see Opus's telltale Opus cartoon. Oh, Joey got a sound. Nice. I had to sign out back in. Right on. Whatever works.
Joey, hook yourself up with a Venmo account, bro. They're trouble free.
And they're owned
Yeah,
by PayPal.
Venmo's nice. So what do you think Silver's going to get up to tomorrow? Think it'll hit 33?
You know, it's going to wait until I sell all mine for a car, and then it'll jack to 50 the next week.
Oh shit! Well, let me know when you wash
Yeah,
that
that's
car.
I'm going to be the one that triggers it.
I want to prepare for the flood right after you wash that car.
I'll have just enough to get myself like an old Astro van. And I'll sell it all and get like $30 an ounce, and then it'll go 50 in a week.
Right.
And I do have I actually have a gram of gold up there, so if the winner wants, they can upgrade for 40.
Nice.
You can just run the gold after this one.
Oh, honey, I'm going to be horizontal. And Chuck, wake up! You're taking over.
Yeah.
Might feel a little quicker with Chuck at the home.
Chuck's like at my feet, out like a light. He's looking pretty cozy.
You know, Brad did that on purpose. He dropped that without us knowing.
He's an instigator.
Yeah.
No, I saw you do it. I knew it.
Blatant trap. It's a trap.
Go, Brad. Hey, and I'm crazy.
Where's my cookies?
Nope. She doesn't bring it up for the whole class.
That's good enough for me.
Mother. We did it all for the cookie. The cookie. The cookie. Cookies for everyone. Cookie Monster.
He's trying to help.
My favorite Christmas cookies or holiday season cookies, whatever you want to think, is when you do like a regular sugar cookie, but it has a Hershey's Kiss plowed down in the middle of it.
Oh yeah.
Those are good.
Magic cookie bars.
Grandma would always cook pecan pralines.
There you go. That's
Yes.
southern.
Sugar.
Different thing when you live on the East Coast and you drive up and down 95 when you get to the South. The highway restaurants are called Stuckies, where you can get a pecan log.
Oh, nice.
The good old Stuckies pecan log.
Yeah.
And even down there, they argue whether it's pecan or pecan. I don't care. It tastes good.
That's right. Papa needs a new pair of tires with a car attached.
Yeah, I need 2 pairs of tires. We get like a London double decker and have a nice porch on top.
Oh, yeah.
Sewing machine sleeping.
No, I'm just listening.
She's just digesting her pizza.
She's in a mozzarella coma.
Okay, now here, I don't know about you guys, but I just noticed something. On YouTube, Darren just, are those slices of pie? Yeah. Slices
They're
of
whole
pie.
pies.
On the StreamYards, it's like a whole pie. It's not a slice. There you go. And that's your little tidbit of valuable information of the day.
On YouTube, I see the whole pie slices.
Right, but on YouTube, I just do the slice.
Yeah, I see a whole pie.
Oh, well, then you
Yeah.
must have you on an iPhone or something?
No, I'm on Windows.
Yeah, I see the whole pie.
Well, see, the slice is on my Android phone thing.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem. It's Android.
So Android keeps
I see the whole pie on my phone. And
Android
mine's
keeps the rest of the pie for themselves. Is that how it works?
Right.
Everywhere else gets a whole pie, but in the Android phones, you only get a slice.
Everyone's trying to get their cut.
Dude, if it's not one thing, it's another.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's emoji pie. I'm just feeling robbed.
Ever since that freaking AI, we're going to be saying that in 10 years. That freaking AI took all of our jobs, launched all those missiles, ate all our pie.
See, I want to get like a AI chip and put it in an old Teddy Ruxpin doll and see what happens.
That would be some eerie stuff right there.
It'll have a British accent all right away. Oh, hello.
Elmo. Put it in that.
Hi, my name's Chucky. You want to play?
Or even better, what were those little things that, like, all of a sudden the CIA said you weren't allowed to have them because they were listening to your family? They look like little gremlin things.
Furby.
Furby.
Oh,
Furby. And they're like, oh yeah, it's a little spy device for your child. And then somehow people would get like a hold of a Furby and like change its programming so that it would talk dirty to you.
right.
I had one that wouldn't shut up in the toy box. It was just going and going and going, and I think we had to like drown it to make it shut up.
That's the one I sent you. Okay. Yeah, those toys were just made by Hollywood so they could make horror movies about them a couple of years after they released it.
Mm-hmm.
Apple Ray-Bans. Never heard of them.
Sheridan, maybe my phone. It's on an old Android phone, so possibly has the lower end emojis. Darren, I've never tried any of those.
So I got this really good deal on a nice 65-inch Sony TV, but it had its quirks. No remote. There's like a really thin line, black line going through the screen that you really don't notice, like if you're watching a movie or whatever.
Right.
But at the top of the screen, there's like a 3.5-inch circle that's out. But like when you're watching a movie, it's it's widescreen. It's not even in the
It's
picture,
blacked
so
out.
you really don't see it. But any other time, it's up there. It's really, like I said, I got the TV for $100,
Nice.
So for a nice Sony, yeah, it's a sweet deal. It's a 4K or 8K, I don't know. It's a Bravia. But I put last night one of my coasters directly over the spot, so you don't really kind of notice it. But when I went to push on it to make it stick there, the black spot, like, it looked like it started oozing down the bottom. Like you would imagine blood running, little droplets. It was
Right.
freaky. I was like, oh no, I'm making it worse. Because I remember someone saying at some point, it's going to grow. They're going to
That's
get
an
worse.
That's an LCD machine. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Liquid crystal display. Oops.
uh,
And you got the liquid going. I
yeah,
was in
that's
just the right. I was in just the right place at just the right time when I got my spot here. So I was able to get a free bed from the people who are already in the house, and then my coin guy was able to give me a housewarming gift, which is this.
oh nice.
So that's a 55 Samsung,
Yeah.
and I'm watching Ant movie on it.
Sweet.
Ant meets Wasp Girl or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty pleased. It was, like I said, right place at the right time. But he gave me an Apple TV box, but you're not allowed to activate an Apple TV box unless you actually own an Apple iPad or phone.
Get the hell out of here.
And I swear, even though I rejoined, set up my Apple Store account and connected the payment thing and all that stuff, and it still won't activate the TV box without having an iOS device.
That is jacked.
It's so Apple, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
They make the best stuff, but they're the bigger assholes. That's my problem with Apple.
Yeah.
Google makes crap, but they're like less asshole about it. And they already own my whole life.
How do people use those phones? It's crazy.
Yeah, well, they're fantastic. I mean, they perform better than most stuff.
Yeah, they're flawless. Their new ones.
Well, they kind of always have. Yeah.
Yeah. Their new ones are even better. They made the chips closer together, or the diodes or whatever, so a lot shorter distance for the electricity to have to travel, so it's faster and it stays cooler, so your battery lasts longer.
See, here's my new conspiracy theory, great stuff. Let me know what you think about this. So all the big corporations are just like actually giant alien families, and it's kind of like the TV show Dynasty in the 80s. So they're all the big corporation families, but they're all different aliens from different planets. But they're all jealous and bitter, like housewives from Galaga 4 or whatever. So Apple is a housewife, and Google is a housewife, and all of them.
Do you stay up late thinking about this shit?
No, I'm only thinking about it because I'm up late now. I've had 2 pale ales, about 100 coffees, 3 safety meetings. Yeah, my brain. Yeah, my brain leaks kind of like Great Scott's TV screen. You get the gist of it, but there's kind of this weird stain floating around.
Nope, not yet, Joey.
Look up smart glasses.
Yeah, Joey, we're nearly halfway to halfway there. I don't think we're going to make it on this one, to be honest with you. But I've been pessimistic before.
Oh, they're Look at AI glasses. AI smart glasses. $599.
That's crazy. A yearly fee.
Oh yeah, that's. I
Owning.
think we pay more. Unfortunately, Chuck's not up to date right now, but in California, you got to register your pet as well. It's at least 60,
Dang.
and you're required to have certain shots in them, which cost this many hundreds per shot.
Right. But a yearly fee. That's, oh my god.
Yeah, that's your dog tags are $60 a year. It's about right.
Yeah, at least pretty much. Yeah, that's less than a fishing license where I'm at.
For out of state or in state?
In state, like 100 something a year.
Damn. Here it's
And we know what really sucks too is like it only goes to like January or something, maybe even December, and it doesn't matter when you buy it; it expires in January. So if you bought it in December, it's only a 1 month license for the same price as if you bought it in February and you got all 11 plus months or whatever out of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because they all expire at the same date every year.
Ours is March 31st.
That's crazy. It should be a year from when you paid for it, you know.
Ours is also on
And
20.
if you guys elect me president, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna make all the football teams owned by their city, like Green Bay.
No, thank you.
Well, I don't like Green Bay, but I still think that's cool for the fans if they were owned by the town.
Yeah, but could you imagine the Lions being owned by the city of Detroit?
They'd make revenue for the city of Detroit because the revenue that the Packers make, like all around the country, when they sell Packer shirts in Phoenix, that goes to the municipality of Green Bay. Just like every time I do a scratchy ticket here, 0.2% goes to our schools.
Yeah, so they say.
No,
That's
they say 75% or something, but it's 0.2 probably in the real world.
That's why they brought the lotto into Michigan.
Well, yeah, but we teach kids how to gamble like no other state.
Lost wages, no lotto. Chew, how are you? NFL does forget sometimes. Well, the players do. Certain states don't have state taxes.
Yep.
Kiwi, the silver
Kiwi's in here. Kiwi, come on up with us. Somebody throw him a link.
Kiwi?
He can take over and he can go to the crack of dawn.
Crack of dawn, my ass. I'm getting to sleep. I was up at 6 o'clock this morning.
Crack of dawn is Dawn's ass.
What does V mean? V.
Means very tired. He says no. He says,
not.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and drink a shot of bourbon and win a Morgan, you fucking cunt.
And Brad says yes. Fight. We're here, fight, Green Scott.
Fight. Kiwi sees a lady that's not a lizard and must have. It's a hard knocks life
For me. At least I'm getting my hours in, huh?
You want this lady Kiwi? She's pretty.
Yeah. That's right, Joey. 7 She says China.
Kiwi, you sure you don't want a koala?
Beware the drop bear.
The drop bears will always get you when you're snipe hunting.
Let's see, what is that? 136 years old. It's just amazing something could fare that well after that long.
Yeah. If you like Morgans and Peace Dollars, and you ever get the opportunity to come like near Reno, you need to go to Virginia City, Nevada, which is the location of the Comstock Lode, which is where most of the silver that made all the Morgans comes from. And that town is still an old West town with a wooden boardwalk all throughout. And there's all kinds of really cool old mining museum quality stuff to see there. The origin of the Morgan dollar. That's the reason they made the Morgans, was because they had discovered so much silver they needed to use it.
I remember going to the graveyard.
There in Virginia City.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just showed up there once to sing, and I was there during the toilet races. You know, the toilet races?
Yeah. Nice.
I had a great weekend, man. People were really nice to me. And yes, I did say toilet races. Everybody go look it up. Virginia City toilet races. Might be the only one in the country. Might not. Q's going to double down. Angela, are you still awake? I don't know. You keeping track?
I'm here. I'm not keeping track.
You're not, or you are?
No, one of them two I'm sure is.
No, hell no. I brought JG up here for not crying.
We got Kiwi in for another.
JG's like waking up like, what? Somebody talk my name? Somebody say something?
Well, pizza guy's not there. Wasn't he doing it?
No, but I was kidding. I don't know. Are you pizza guy? Are you great
He's
guy?
not here.
Because I would be, but I don't know how. I don't have stuff.
I can do it.
I don't got the mops. What are you doing down there, dog? That was kinky. Wait. Come here. Come here. Do I hear somebody's dog panting in the background, or is that you, pizza?
No, I guess it's internet reset. I'll be back.
Oh, not enough light in here. You can't see their Chuck and Magic hanging out. And Magic.
kept the same amount of people in here. They like hanging out with us. We all like hanging out together, don't
got-
we?
We got diehards. I'm just glad I didn't have another cup of coffee because now I'd have to have another one. Camping lube, eh? Joey, that would probably depend entirely on who you're camping with.
Oh, thank you, Angela. That's 1, 2, 3. Great. We got 3 to go, y'all. 3 to go.
3 is good. See, that's the spot I like you to get when I try to race is number 8. I don't always do too well.
3, it's the magic
Be the
number.
lucky spot in Japan for money, but I'm not Japanese and I'm not in Japan, so I guess that's why it didn't work for me.
I was thinking that'd be the other desirable thing about this date. Isn't triple eights like lucky in Japan or China? One of those.
I think there's something about too many 8s, you get unlucky, but I don't know how many is too many.
Oh.
I think I was watching some weird TV show about like how to win at slot machines when I heard this one. Yeah, actually, it's about airplanes in Japan. Like almost always have an 8 on their number.
Oh yeah.
And look, Brad has 800,000 plus points. So there you go, lucky Brad.
Ooh. I need that fin rear.
Work, work. I never had the double capsule. I only have one of them, so I figured it can.
Yeah. The Infinity capsule alone costs like at least $10.
Yeah.
And then you're probably going to pay 5 or 7 shipping on top of that.
Too bad you can't get those cheaper because I'd love to get a whole box because there's all kinds of cool rounds that would go well together.
Yeah.
Just to keep them together. Hey, Angela, people on TV are eating donuts. What should I do?
Oh, change it. Don't watch it.
It's actually more like a raspberry kind of
Oh, filling one? Oh, those.
crumble thing going on.
Oh, yeah, those are wicked good.
It's funny because it was product placement in this movie. Not even a commercial. They're just eating Entenmann's. And everybody's just playing games. Let's go.
Silver here, come and get your silver. New Jack City.
Dang. He's going way back.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Dude, what's up? It's not giving me my slots.
Come on, Pookie. Let's burn this mother down.
Just made me think of another movie. Remember Pootie Tang? You ever see Pootie Tang?
Oh, yeah. Put it dang.
If you time the Wapate. Pootie Tang.
Bumper bread. 2 more. That's a
Nope,
surfer.
that is actually a surfer girl diving under the wave. I love that. This is such a beautiful coin. And of course, since it's $5, you guys probably know that these aren't cheap either.
Oh, yeah. Spider-Man.
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does.
Yep, you got it, Sherry.
Yep. She's diving under the wave, Sherry. If you see it close up, you see the wave and she's underwater. Yeah, Kiwi. We're just being up on a Tuesday doing $5 Morgan races. And I didn't even have a taco today, man.
Oh, crap. Me neither.
You forgot to.
Dang.
There's still 8 minutes left in California to get a taco before it's Taco Tuesday.
We're down to 1.
I might be able to go whoop up a quesadilla, but I don't think I get the taco. No, Kiwi, usually the front and the
Yeah,
side.
can you give Joey points? I don't know how to do.
Yeah, what's up with mine didn't work either.
What didn't work? Oh, points. 10 points.
That's why, because I only got 10 points. Watch me become a millionaire.
Give everybody some points.
Who's gonna close it?
Oh, man, it's not going to let me spend 9 of my 10 points.
Nope. 10 minimum.
I thought, man, what are you babysitting me? Shit, don't need that, man. I could quit whenever I want. I don't got a problem. You got a problem.
It's probably really addictive, huh? It's the least addictive drug there is.
I'd probably do it more if I had better glasses, but I just got to squint while I'm doing all that shit. So.
All aboard the silver train. Pick up that last ticket.
Are we really on the last spot?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. Choo choo. Chugga 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 along. Grab a gold for $40 upgrade.
Yep.
Oh, who needed points? Opus and who?
Everybody needs points.
Joey. I saw Joey got points. Opus. Everybody needs points. Nice, and Joey just closed it. Oh,
Nice.
right. Yeah.
Thank you, Joey. Okay. Done there. I'll share it. There we go.
Hiding. I'm hiding.
Yeah, on my silver squad, King gives so many points. I have like, oh my god, I don't even know, like a couple million.
Right.
You know what's funny? The thing that's funny about that, Great Scott, is I'm actually logged into Streamlabs at the moment.
Oh, wow. It's probably because you haven't said anything like up until just a minute ago.
No, I did. I was just trying to. I remember I was just trying to slot my last 9 points.
I know, but before that, you hadn't said anything. So it takes a few minutes after. After that first chitter chatter, it can take like 10 or 15 minutes after saying something. Streamlabs.
I think Streamlabs was invented by my ex-wife that I never had.
All right, does this look right? We got Darren for 1, Joey for 1, Kiwi for 2. SilverSellingMachine put me in for 1. Pizza in for 1. Then she got 1 for herself. Then she got 1 for Brad. Brad got 1 for himself. And Joey got a second.
Woo-hoo. While you were doing that, I went ahead and I typed into Streamlabs, so I'm in there now.
Joey says, wait a minute.
Nice. Okay. Hold up.
What are we waiting on? Joe, show the list again real quick in case that needs to be.
Joey says he had first and last.
I know we had last, but did he have first two?
What did I have? I had Darren.
Yeah, Darren bumped in right before him, I think.
Or Joey. Let me go up and make sure.
Yeah, I think Darren actually, speaking of Streamlabs, Darren had popped in right before you, Joey.
Yeah, it's super close. You guys are back to back, but I see Darren and then Joey. And then Apita said, hi, Cindy.
So Darren, if Darren wins this, Joey gets to curse your name for a week.
You son of a bastard.
That fucking Darren band, yeah, is my spot.
Is it all good?
It's all math. It's just math. Oh, yeah. Right. Rub it in, Kiwi.
But if Joey wins...
Kiwi rub-a-dubs it in.
If Joey wins, I'm taking all the credit.
Yeah, if Joey wins with position number 2, he gets to say, thanks, Darren.
What kind of time and shuffles you like?
Let's 45 minutes. No, 45 seconds will do.
That'll do.
And 11 shuffle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've come to my very first ever 11 shuffle. Mark it on your calendar.
Tell me when to go.
Oh, fire away. I think, let's see. Keely's just came in. I know that Ernest already did. There's Joey. It's easier on my new laptop. I'm getting these little email notifications right on.
I paid PayPal.
Nice.
All good to go.
Alrighty. Good luck, y'all. They're off. Sorry, we had to go old school. I let my subscription lapse.
I barely really manage them. I've got a few, and I just get notifications when they go in. I was trying to keep that little padding in the account, make sure that doesn't get bounced around.
Oh, is that a quick duck? Who's that? Pizza?
Pizza, pink. It's the pink duck. Pink.
Car.
Pizza man.
You dog. Now you gotta speak up. Say something. Say thank you at least.
Say sweet. You want the Morgan Pizza Man, or would you like something else that's up there? See, he's got his mouth stuffed with pizza too. He can't talk. Oh, he's not even up here. That's why.
Yeah, his internet kicked him off.
Is he in the basement?
Oh, no. You went poof.
So,
Way to go, pizza guy.
Oh, I got a feeling he wants that Morgan, so I will make sure that's set for him.
I think it's a safe bet.
Let's just do 2 more. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Woo, pizza guy.
I can get my hours in. That's fine.
Pizza guy said, send it to Great Scott.
Right on. Well, good thing I don't have donuts, because if I did, I'd be eating them right now. But instead, I'm going to go to bed.
Right.
Can't believe it's 3 in the morning.
It's not. It's only midnight.
Yeah, it's 3.
No, it's 2.
It's funny how they all have like different hours, so it's like.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go soon because I got to get out of bed by like 10 or 11. Being retired is cool, but being sick sucks.
I'm glad we got 2 races done for you. That was good.
Yeah, it's fine. Awesome.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
It only took 3 hours and 54 minutes, but.
Yep. And the pile continues. I'll keep working on getting this all shipped out. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm actually going to rent a car tomorrow. I'll probably spend that $100 on renting a car for the rest of the week, and then get all my errands caught up. And then I'll probably literally not drive for 2 weeks and just save all my money until I can get something decent.
Yeah.
I can literally store my gear at the place where I play, and then just take the bus and lifts and stuff back and forth when I do my singing. So I should be able to put together a little bit in a couple weeks. It's busy season. But what is day? So it's Wednesday everywhere now. Yeah, 4 minutes into Wednesday. Taco Tuesday's over, everybody.
Hump day.
Go get yourself something that is Wednesday like? Which is like anything.
Something you can hump. Do the hump.
Yeah, it's Euro Wednesday.
That's awesome. The 15 people are still here. You guys
You
been with
hear
us
me?
all night. I love it. Do they count
Yeah.
Streamlabs as a person?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I'm just
No,
wondering.
it's a bot. It's the cloud bot. I don't know why they don't put that name in there instead of Streamlabs.
We'll get tomorrow night. Oh, tonight. Actually,
Oh, good. I have points working now. I was able to lose some.
Nice.
what do we call it now?
The universe works again.
Oh,
what?
Ladies.
On Wednesday? Wacky Wednesdays?
Wacky Wednesday, yeah.
That's it.
I can't stop yawning, guys.
I think we'll just call it What the Fuck Wednesday. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Like it.
I like that.
That's weird, Great Scott, because it still says it can't find me,
I know.
but it actually gave me the points.
Funky.
So
That's so weird.
I must.
My,
So
my
that
whole
that
thing's been
definitely
acting
means.
up, right?
So that definitely
My
means
bot isn't like RC.
right. Well, I'm the Streamlabs Slim Shady right now. I can tell. I get secret points.
You too, Sherry Lynn.
Good night, Sherry. Good night, everyone.
Question is, can I use my shady points to like win races through bribery?
I want to figure out like a game where you win something, like if you're doing it. Like,
Good night, kids. We appreciate having you around.
yeah.
Sleep well, Lopez.
I'm definitely getting
That
the
was
sack.
crazy,
I'm gonna-
everyone.
We'll jump down now. Thank you very much for inviting me up. And
Oh yeah.
Much
Probably
treat
set one
tomorrow.
too.
I'll be in touch. I'll be posting videos of me and my new Maserati any day now.
Haha, yeah.
Or maybe a Porsche. I'm a big fat guy. I should get a Porsche that I can barely fit in.
A Porsche 911 Turbo.
That would be the one. That would be the one. Or a 912E would be really nice.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, fancy pants one. That's the like high bidder car. All right, guys. Big love to everybody. Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna end it. I'll say good night, everyone. I can't even say it. I'm yawning. I think
Sweet
tomorrow
dreams,
night,
y'all.
Wednesday, I'll do the kilo races.
Yeah.
I gotta get that filled up.
Awesome.
Definitely. Got
Love
like 70
y'all.
more to go.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Cool.
Peach
see
guy didn't come
y'all.
back up either.
Yeah. You down for the count.
He probably like did the electrical work and like
That's what I was
killed
thinking. He
everything.
electrocuted himself and slammed his head on the computer, bounced off the desk, and was a wake up in a bloody mess.
Yeah. All right, everyone. We'll see you later today, hopefully.
We made it 4 hours.
Back Wednesday.
Woohoo!
I know, 4 hours. That was good. For
Thanks,
2
y'all.
games.
Filling the races.
Good night, guys.